Okay, what's happening, people? Welcome in episode 2 of rebuilding the Virginia Cavaliers in EA College Football 25. If you're new with us, so we'll give you a quick little update. Yesterday, we started off this rebuild, episode 1. Lots of fun, really enjoying playing the game right now. And we started off 4-1, which was a fantastic start for us. Now, the unfortunate thing is our most difficult part of our schedule is about to come up. Okay, so as well as we've started, we are still concerned about the upcoming schedule. So here's our next slate of games. Again, starting 4-1, we lost to Coastal Carolina, probably the one game on the schedule I thought we would win, but we lost to them. They were in our heads rent-free. But here's the upcoming schedule for us. 12th ranked Louisville, 20th ranked Clemson, undefeated North Carolina, Pittsburgh, #1 overall Notre Dame, SMU, and Virginia Tech. I don't think there's a single game, maybe SMU, that we would be favorited in the rest of our schedule. So it's going to be tough, but this is ACC play, and we're here to turn this program around. Fun little update on recruiting. Remember, we have had a couple players come out for a visit. Haven't gotten any commits from them just yet, but we've got Marvin Samuel, the defensive end, who's a 4-star that we're trying to hook up with. Couple 3-stars that are interested in us. The big commit that we got yesterday was Nathan Boger, a deep threat 4-star recruit who committed to the school. He was our first recruit that we actually got. We've got a 4-star defensive tackle. They've already had a visit with us. It's between us and Virginia Tech really right now. We're trying to gain some momentum with some of these other 4-stars. There's a running back that we really love out of North Carolina, Elliott Wade. If we can get Elliott Wade on this team, it would be huge. But you can see if Clemson offers him a contract, he's probably going to Clemson. We are the #1 on Dalton Ryland, who is a deep threat 4-star receiver out of Charlottesville. So he is a hometown boy, wants to play for the Virginia Cavaliers. And the other one that we're really keeping our eye on is Evan Webb, who's a 4-star gem, meaning a 5-star talent. Now, he's going to be visiting in week 9. So we have to keep that in mind. We definitely need to win week 9, although who knows if that's possible. And then the other one that's huge is a 5-star middle linebacker. No one offered him yet. I found him, and no one's given him any love. We gave him a contract. Hopefully, when he makes his top 5, we can bring him on a visit, try and lock things up. But that's pretty much where we stand right now. And we are going to head into this game versus Louisville. This is probably our toughest opponent yet. We are playing on Heisman. Overall, they're 3 spots, three ratings higher than us. They are ranked. We are not. So yeah, I mean, let's see if we can win this game.
Welcome to Charlottesville.
It is home,
Jefferson's University,
so that's good.
University of Virginia, where fans have been flooding the ground since early this morning. We're really looking.
Also, I know they can only do so much, but I'll be honest, I kind of wish they recorded multiple intros for games, because every time you're at home, it's the same intro. I mean, maybe they did that for bigger schools, but y'all know the deal. We only play offense. We trust our defense. And our defense makes a huge play. Interception straight off the bat. That is not what we're used to seeing here. But of course, we're changing the program one day at a time. So we get a huge interception to start this game. We're in the red zone. First play. We're going to try and establish the run with Kobe Pace. If you know Kobe Pace, he's a dog. Absolute dog. Aaron says, I'm a real life fan. We always give Louisville a fight. That's right. That's what we're trying to do here. I haven't heard that, George. What's up, Joni says, wish the game was on Xbox One. Yeah, I hear you, man. They know what they're doing. All right, let's hit this out route. That's perfect. Oh, my goodness. I thought we were about to. Okay. Beautiful. I mean, we couldn't have really dreamt up a better start here, guys. I think what we'll try and do,
You got to throw that football before he breaks. Nice job.
maybe we shouldn't overthink this. Let's just do an inside zone.
Throwing the ball on the money.
Inside zone. Let's get on the board versus Louisville, who's currently 4-1. Okay, yeah, that didn't work. Okay, I think this is actually the better, wide zone is the better play call right now. Oh yeah, this is a touchdown easy. The left side of the field, easy money. They're overloading the right. That's cash. That's cash. Get that stanky walk into the end zone, baby. Louisville fans are shocked right now. They did not think we were going to give them a game like this. But our defense is stepping up big time. And we got a chance to take a commanding lead versus Louisville, the 12th ranked team in the country. We're both 4-1. Where's the respect for the Virginia Cavaliers? I mean, maybe there is none because we lost to Coastal Carolina.
Here's the
handoff. So honestly, I get it. Who the hell is Jason Colombo? Jason Colombo is the future of the Virginia Cavaliers, brother. He's the future. That's our guy. All right, jet screen. Our jet toss never fails. Every time this thing works. Oh my goodness, little boy just jumped over him. Do you guys hear the crowd? I mean, we're feeling it right now. We're feeling ourselves. No longer a basketball school. Hopefully we can get Green in the play action here. Okay, nobody was open, but we got a little wheels on the QB. By the way, Anthony Calandria, real life player. Very good. Very good. Hopefully he's as good in real life as he is on the game because he's a freaking menace, dude. Okay, so I think that's going to be holding, so that's going to come back, unfortunately.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Yeah, okay. Holding just absolutely destroys a drive in this game. It's so hard to recover from that. Aaron says Louisville wishes their baseball team was this good. Yeah, exactly. The halfback screen. Punch him. Punch him in the mouth. Okay, you got kind of rocked there, Kobe. Shout out to Kobe Pace, though. Kobe Pace has been integral in this rebuild. And he is a senior, so... Oh my gosh, nothing is there. But we got wheels, baby. Calandria is nice, man. He's nice. All right, what's coach thinking here? Curl flat seam could work. All right, let's try the curl flat. Salem, sorry, is actually what it's called. They got Pace running a wide receiver route here. I'm not sure that's what I would do, but... Oh, okay. Great play, but it is raining. We got to give him a little bit of a break. Jet screen, y'all know that the jet sweep, sorry, never fails. The jet sweep never fails. The jet sweep never fails, baby. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Rock the baby. Malachi Fields just rocked the baby in front of the away crowd section. And Louisville stunned. Louisville thought, oh, we're making the playoffs this year. Psych. You didn't realize you had the University of Virginia on your schedule, did you? No more free games, baby. Kobe Pace in the flat. Okay. That should not have happened, but we will take it. We will absolutely take it. Z replace. I like the idea of this. A little in and out for Fields. Okay, they're playing zone, so that's not going to work well. Slide. Oh, I slid. Y'all saw it.
on defense,
Oh,
wet, and it's rainy. You know exactly what time
that's on me. That's on me. Can't be fumbling the ball with the momentum. But our defense, man, is playing out of their minds. This is the best game our defense has had by far thus far. Quick little out to Malachi. So we could have really paid for that turnover, but our defense is just playing out of their mind right now. Malachi Fields is that dude. I agree. Anybody having the glitch where your plays that you're favoriting are just not being saved from game to game? It's so frustrating. That's cash. That's cash for Green there. Easy money. Get him in the field. Oh! Get my boy in the Olympics. Look at them hops. Establish the run, baby. Establish the run. Establish the freaking run. Kobe Pace in space. Do not give Kobe Pace space. He's going to take advantage of it every single time. And we have got to replace Kobe Pace next year because he is a senior. We do not have the juice behind him. Oh, that's a terrible throw. That's a terrible throw. I'm so bad. I'm so bad.
Well, we know these are slick conditions today.
All right, can our defense step up again? Wow, I do not understand how our defense is playing so well. Let's try a little play action here. Calandria straight off the pick. Is it living rent free in his head? Maybe. Inaccurate pass, unfortunately.
As a quarterback, this is going to be a very tough game. You're going up against one of the
All right, we're going to hit Neville on the out route here. That's our tight end. As long as it's not zone, and it's not, yeah, that's perfect. That is a beauty. You can't bring him down. Got to bring the entire squad to bring that man down. That's a mountain of a man. Just a blue collar, you know, hard nosed, ready to work player.
I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
Oh.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big game now.
I like bench corner here, guys. Hopefully we can get Tyree in the back of the end zone. If not, Fields on the out route here. It could work as well. Okay, that's not going to work. I'm glad we were able to get rid of the ball. Let's try a little halfback slip screen. Halfback slip screen could be the move here. Actually, I like the way they're pushing up on us here. They're giving us a ton of space on the left side of the field. Let's try and exploit that. That's cash. That's cash, baby. We can do that in our sleep. A good bounce back from Calandria here. You know, through the pick. Was there any composure in this kid? And we're finding out right now. Yes. He lives on composure. All right, 2 minutes left in the half. I think I want to run the ball here. I don't know why I forgot there was a 2-minute warning in college football. I thought that was only an NFL thing. What's up, Samuel? We're still in year one of the Dynasty. Year one of the Dynasty right now. We started off 4-1. Started off 3-0, actually, the first time in 35 years the Virginia Cavaliers have done that in football. And I think we're going to start 5-1. I mean, we are destroying 12th ranked Louisville right now as an unranked team. I mean, our defense is giving them the work. Our defense is taking care of business.
He's gonna pass. Gets it out quick.
Good catch. Great through contact there. Okay, I just realized we gotta keep in mind the clock is not our friend here. Let's go. Shot Y wheel. Shot Y wheel on 3. Break.
Playmakers. You've definitely seen an emphasis shift towards smaller wide receivers with some serious skill.
Get him in the. Okay. Good defense. We just couldn't make the first man miss, unfortunately.
Quarterback just trying to spit it out to his running
Flood
back.
switch. That could be the move here. Flood switch could be the move.
As soon as he caught that football,
Harris
he
on the
went
out
down
route.
for a loss.
I think that's the move.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
Cash, baby.
Tremendous awareness along
Thanks for calling a timeout, Louisville. Appreciate you.
the foot down for the big pickup.
That is going to drive this defensive coordinator nuts. A lot of DCs. They
Let's
focus
try
on
play
running
action all in. I haven't actually ran this play before.
and in the red zone, if this defense
I agree, Aaron. Looks like it's time to put us on the map.
they're gonna be in for a very
Time to put some respect on the Virginia Cavaliers. Our tight end gets open over the flat and gets out of bounds, so we save the timeout.
But he has this offense rolling with the first.
I mean, if you guys were with us last night, I mean, Coastal Carolina was rocking us, and I thought, okay, we're actually far off in this rebuild.
Back at the 43.
We couldn't get nothing going versus Coastal Carolina. They are our kryptonite. They're truly our kryptonite. If I see them on the schedule next year, I'm trembling.
Better protection after the sack at 2nd and 12.
Ideally, we get our tight end open over the flat here. Oh my gosh, but they just left our man open. That's cash, baby. That is cash.
Touchdown, Cavaliers.
It's a route in Charlottesville.
Just kept right on running.
It's a route. You get a touchdown. You get a touchdown. Anthony Calandria is putting himself on the map right now. 4 seconds left. We'll skip that moment. Have a day, Anthony Calandria. Have a day, son. And shout out to the defense shutting out the 12th ranked team in the nation.
Play from scrimmage, and they'll
Did not have that on my bingo card.
And gang tackling on this dude is
Kobe
a good
Pace
idea. They need
is
it.
setting the
They
pace.
still got the first down.
Over 100 yards already.
Running back that you know you can feed.
And we're getting him involved in the air, on the ground,
Gain now over 100.
every way that we can.
You've already got some
Oh,
separation
I thought Malachi was going to be open there.
to feed this Buccaneers.
You know what we haven't ran in a minute, guys?
It on first down and just
Where's the speed
get to the
option?
receiver.
Here it is. Let's run the speed option.
And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down for this offense.
Speed option to Kobe Pace here.
Goes to the option. He'll toss it.
I mean, it takes him 13 years to get on his feet.
And that one
And
moves
somehow we
all the way
lost
to
yards
first.
there.
It's all over that pitch on the
Okay.
Let's see if this
That didn't
offense
work
can
the way we
answer
wanted it to.
Their coaches challenged them all week long. When they got down to the red zone,
I like that they're pressing up on Fields. If he can beat his man, we might have a touchdown in the back of the end zone here. And I think we do. I think we do.
Touchdown, Virginia. And the pummeling has started.
Oh my goodness.
Not an accident. They're featuring
Oh my goodness.
receiving touchdown of the game. That's your job as a coach.
I guess some games you just can't miss. This is Kobe in his 80-point game. We literally cannot miss right now. And the recruits that are watching this game, they got to be looking right now with the side eye. Oh, okay.
Quick pass to the receiver.
Can we hit the edge? Hit the edge. Man, there's just no speed on this team, though.
Step out of bounds, but not before the big
Anyone who breaks free,
touchdown for this offense.
they're going to get outran. Okay,
Use the play fake. Now to throw.
perfect. And he drops it.
Fly quickly, but he couldn't make the
Oh, mama, there goes that man. That's right, Aaron.
Very slippery and it's hard to catch. The QB threw a bullet that.
All right, let's have a little fun, yeah?
Not reel it in.
Let's try play action cross sit on 3. Break.
First down after the incompletion. Now 2nd and 10 from the 40.
Play action cross sit.
Trying play action.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Nothing to do with the football.
They're about to smoke my ass.
It'll be 3rd down.
Halfback slip screen here.
They
Halfback
line
slip
up.
screen.
It is a long way to the sticks from here. Looking downfield, it's Calandria.
Can we just get one block? I'm just asking for one block, brother.
Play that screen nicely. He tried to find his
All right,
way to
we're
the
going to try a
ball, but it was
51-yard field goal here.
Now look
The wind is going 11 miles per hour to the left.
Looks as if
This
will be a
does not feel good.
51-yard attempt.
All right, we're gonna give it a go though. Oh, we fucked it.
Oh, no good. Well, they missed the field goal. That's
It's so difficult to kick a field goal in this game. I don't know why. They do come back, score 3 points, but this game is pretty well under wraps.
the give to the tailback. They bring
I
him
mean,
down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
it's not coming so easy to us.
It just takes one play, right, to
In the
create some
last,
momentum.
what,
Obviously, this guy's been eating them up.
quarter?
He's got
Last
over
quarter's been a
100
little
yards
rough.
rushing on the day.
Oh, shoot.
And the ball is loose. Defense coming
All right,
up with a
well,
huge fumble recovery.
come on. Let's not F this up. All right, we do let them score a touchdown. We're still up 25 points. So 4 scores. I mean, we can't mess this up.
Physical attack from the gun.
Yeah, get off him.
Crosses the 30 to the 31, a 6-yard gain.
That's exactly the start you want.
All right, coach is saying, hey, let's run the clock out. I agree. I agree. Really smart. We do not need to mess this up. Although they are pushing up on us. So we are going to try and hit fields deep.
Oops, someone moved just
And
Offense is gonna pick up a penalty.
our offense decided to false start.
So the decision has been made, and the coach
Guys,
will
keep
take
your
the penalty.
composure. We need the composure to stay intact right now.
And here comes the offense on 2nd down. To throw, it's Calandria. Pressure coming.
What the f... What is that throw?
He was looking for
We're
room.
crumbling right now.
He'll just hand it to the offense.
We are crumbling.
Reese, I know you're
VA Silverback says, hope you lose to the Hokies. Nah, screw the Hokies, man. Commonwealth Cup. Commonwealth Clash is ours to take. I promise you that. If there's any game I'm definitely winning, it's versus Virginia Tech. Without question.
Trying to drain time off the clock. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. Didn't get much on 1st down.
All right.
9. Gonna run it. It's Pace.
Kobe up the middle, just trying to waste some time here.
Gain of 3.
And ever since the third quarter, mid-third quarter, we've been really struggling as a team. We'll go slot out and up. This play typically works if they're in man. If they're in zone, it might not be the right play call here.
Oregon wants to pass.
They are in man, perfect, but
And the timing just
we can't hit them. We can't hit them, unfortunately. So we are going to punt the ball away. Thank God we've scored so many points already. But our defense is starting to collapse. But we hold strong there with a great stop. And let's run the clock out here. Let's bring it on home for everyone in Charlottesville. Packed house at Scott Stadium today. Everyone's showing up and showing out.
Handoff to the lone back.
And Kobe Pace, if he had any speed, could have been gone there.
They've got it to the 49
But all we need is for him to stay inbounds.
This
And I
guy's
don't think he did.
special today. Coming into this one, they thought they had an opportunity
I don't
to
think he
get
did
him
stay.
going.
Okay, he did stay inbounds. Great.
He has delivered. You've seen this.
You guys hear that?
Vision, his ability to break
You hear the
tackles.
crowd?
Well over 100 rushing yards in this
Did
game.
you guys just hear the
That's why they have a
crowd?
nice lead here.
The crowd just yelled overrated.
this, man. Run the football.
That is savage.
This offense has put together a nice day. Like just
I love that.
balance, rhythm, timing.
Alex says I messed up thinking I had the deluxe, and here I am watching everyone else play until tomorrow. Oh man, that is unfortunate. But don't worry, you're so close now.
Down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down.
That is the ball game, ladies and gentlemen. Huge statement win. And Louisville fans are in shambles right now. They thought they had college football playoff aspirations.
People thought this was going to be a
And then they
blowout.
came to
This
Charlottesville.
team said, Just when you think
And they
you
got
have all the answers,
absolutely rocked by the Cavaliers.
So true, Reese.
You know,
They
for
have a lot
Anthony
of
Caldera,
players that
our
we were talking to leading up to
our
this
quarterback,
game
it was the
just
tale of
had a
two
chip on
halves.
their shoulder. They just didn't feel
First
like
half,
they were
perfect.
being respected, and
Couldn't
they
have asked for a better
come
half.
and
Second
wanted to
half,
prove a point, and David
way
did
too many
exactly just
mistakes.
that.
And it's so much easier to
And we have to fix that.
To coach that team and you go,
But let's see if this has improved any of our recruiting options. We do level up, which is great. We'll spend some of those points on our coach. Oh, they didn't give us any points. That's happened sometimes to me. Is that a glitch, or do you just not earn points every time you level up? Because that has happened to me before. Let's freaking go. Marvin Samuel says, you know what? I see what you're building. I want to be a part of it. I want to be the reason you win a national championship someday. That's huge. Absolutely huge. Unfortunately, we were the defensive tackle we were really looking for, which was Nicholas Hogue. He locked us out. He committed to Louisville. We literally just destroyed Louisville, and he said, actually, I'm going to go play for those guys. So that's unfortunate. But big shout out to Marvin saying, you know what? I believe in Virginia. I'm committing to Virginia over North Carolina State, over North Carolina. We love that. Big shout out to Marv. Welcome to the squad, man. But now that Marv is committed and Hogue has locked us out, we have more time to spend elsewhere. That's a huge get for us. Absolutely huge. But we've got a center that we've got some time invested into. These are all 3 stars. I don't feel the need to go too hard on them right now. Unfortunately, Max Grubbs, this defensive tackle, just put Virginia Tech ahead of us. And we've got to do something about that. Can we sway him? Can we sway him with proximity? We can't sway him with proximity to home when he's also thinking about going to Virginia Tech. That does not work. What were we hard selling him on? Yeah. Program tradition, unfortunately, is a tough sell right now. All right, let's just send the house again and hope that we've already brought him in on a visit. The only thing that we can do is just throw as much time and attention his way. And I guess that's the max that we can give, but I'm not liking that he's got a visit with Virginia Tech coming up. And, you know, he's already visited with us and it's going in the wrong direction. I'm not loving that, if I'm honest. We can't bring Volk in on a visit yet because he hasn't set out his top 10. And this running back, this is beautiful. Exactly what we wanted. We're his only offer. And hopefully he lets us bring him in on a visit soon. I'd love to be able to do that. Let's just keep doing what we were doing. Let's not overthink this. What we've been doing so far has been working. Dalton Ryland. Again, we can't bring these guys in on a visit yet because they haven't set their top 10 yet. We've got obviously Suabua, who committed. Evan Webb. Can we bring him? We've already brought him in on a visit, right? He's visiting when we face North Carolina. So that's a huge game versus North Carolina. This middle linebacker hasn't set his top 5, so we can't bring him in on a visit either. Okay, so we are number 1 for Lamar Choice, a man-to-man quarterback prospect out of Florida. Let's send the house on him now that we got a little more money to spend. Same with Daniel Carrizosa and same with Vernon Gage. If we're able to sign these 3 names, even one of them, that would be huge for this program. Absolutely massive. But, I mean, we need to start expecting this. This could be absolutely massive for this program. All right, so unfortunately, we're locked out of this linebacker. This receiving back has no interest in us for some reason. We are number 1 on Brock Hearn's list at the moment, and I'm loving to see that. What we are going to do is we're going to send the house on him. I'm hoping we get locked into his top 5 and we're able to bring him in on a visit. And then, is there anyone out there, let's say any 4 stars left that have not had an offer yet that we could maybe swoop into? So he needs to be close to home, so he's probably not going to entertain us. I mean, look, we could maybe consider offering him. This is a running back. And there's the deal breaker is time. I mean, we can definitely give you some playing time, my man. A middle linebacker. We've got this tight end from North Carolina. No offer yet. Definitely going to bring him in. DeAndre Tate. We could offer DeAndre Tate. Bill Jameson. Let's see. D'Angelo Dorsey. I feel like we already have a good amount of cornerbacks that we're trying to bring in. Trent Burns needs a championship contender. We can't offer that to him just yet. And we might as well try for this linebacker as well. Okay, so let's go ahead and offer this right guard. This running back I think we should offer. Man, we don't have enough money. I want to spread this around a little bit more. All right, we're going to end up offering every single player here. We just have to change up the strategy a little bit on some of these other names. For example, well, this is a 5-star linebacker. We're not going to pull back from him. Maybe we pull back from that middle linebacker right now who has a second and use the money from him to sign to offer the rest. Remember, you get 35 scholarships, but those scholarships also count towards the transfer portal. So you want to be aware. I mean, you don't want to sign, for me at least, ideally I don't want to sign 35 names. I want to have a chance to sign someone in the transfer portal as well. Is there anyone we can pull the brakes back on a little bit? Maybe Rossi here. Great center prospect out of Chesapeake, Virginia. I mean, come on, brother. You know you want to come home. This is where you belong. All right, so we'll offer every single one of these guys. And we've got Clemson up. We're still not ranked. We're 5-1 and we're still not ranked. What's up, Rari? He says, Roanoke, Virginia in the building. Marv is from my city. Hell yeah. I love that. Let's go, Charlie. What's up? Matty Lowe says, what's the scouting on the running back? So when I'm at a program like this, I don't know how you guys are playing it, but anytime I have a 4-star or a 5-star as an option, I'm not spending any of my hours scouting them because I just have such a limited amount of hours. You know, like a normal program, like a 4-star would have 1,000 hours. We have half that at 500. So if they're a 4-star, then I'm pretty comfortable to just bet on them, a 4 or a 5-star, and just hope that they're not bust. Because at worst, they'll be a 3-star. And we're okay building around that at this moment. Hopefully next year, we will have a higher prestige. We'll have more scouting hours. And we can really get into the scouting, the nitty gritty a little bit more. But right now, we just got to be smart about how we spend the money. What's up, Andrew? All right, so we are facing the Clemson Tigers, who have a worse record than us, but they are ranked 16th overall. They are a far superior team in ratings, but anything's possible. We are unfortunately going to Death Valley, so this is not a home game. This might be the first game where the crowd really impacts how we play.
In all of college football. Death Valley, Clemson, South Carolina, home to the
Oh my gosh, I didn't even know they did that.
45. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here. You know how chaos can
All right.
ensue if they start smelling an upset.
We are 3-0 in conference play. Clemson's 2-2 in conference play. If Clemson loses this, they're pretty much out of the race for the ACC championship. I mean, we could completely knock them out. And this is going to be a tough place to play. I promise you that. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I was like, what did they paint on their bodies? You guys know the deal, though. We play offense only. We got to trust the defense. Can they make a big stop on the first drive? And no, they don't stop them from scoring, but at least they stop them from scoring a touchdown. They hold them to a field goal here, and we got our first opportunity to snap the ball. They're already changing the play. The crowd is playing a huge part here. It's packed in Death Valley. This is the 15th most difficult place to play in college football right now. And it doesn't matter to us. We're not phased. They haven't seen Kobe Pace yet. They don't know about my boy Kobe Pace. Let's come out the gates hot with a jet sweep too. Let's come out the gates hot. We need to silence this crowd. Just one block, please. Thank you. Thank you. Cash money. I mean, that's a way to stop the crowd from hurting you. Just from the get-go, let's put the clamp on him. Oh, we had 14 open. We just didn't have enough time. All right, let's not get away from the run game here. Let's do RPO read bubble. And it's changing the play for me. Malachi Fields, all reliable. This is one of the most difficult places to play in college football, and we're finding that out the hard way. Oh my gosh, I don't like this play. But I don't even know if I can... I don't know if I can actually audible here. There's not a play I like in the audible. I don't like the way this is looking. Yeah. I had circle open, but I was so worried about the pressure in my face. All right, let's try and tie it up here. 47-yard field goal. My kicker has no composure whatsoever. This could be rough. We are notoriously not good at kicking the football in this game. But I believe in you, 41. 4-1, you got this. Never a doubt. You're kidding me. How could I have hit that better? How could I have hit that better, guys? I thought I just nailed that. What in the world? Oh my gosh, that's awful. That's awful. Now the momentum is fully back with Clemson. And they go down the field and score a touchdown. So it is 10-0. And this is not surprising. We expected this to be a difficult game. There's still plenty of time to come back and get some points on the board here. So we cannot panic. Just keep your composure. I know right now running the ball doesn't seem like it's doing much, but we're trying to set things up for the future.
Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer.
Okay, I mean, 5 yards in 2 plays is not ideal. I'll tell you that. Do we have a go-to play here? Again, they keep unsaving all my favorite plays, and I have to restart every game. But I think we'll try the flood switch here. Flood switch. Oh my gosh. Crowd is going crazy. Oh, I was so close to slipping out of that. Man, they're in my head rent free right now. They're absolutely in my head rent free. All right, defense, I need you to get a stop here before halftime. Oh no, 17-0. We're getting absolutely rocked. Molly whopped. But there's still time. Anything can happen in college football. We know that. Anything is possible. Anything's possible, baby. And that's a good way to start the drive. If we can cut this to 10 at half, do I think we get the ball back? I can't remember 100%. Oh, okay. That would have been perfect. All right, halfback draw here. Or is this inside zone? I think this is inside zone. All right, let's rock with it. Just keep churning the wheels. Try and make third down a little bit easier on ourselves. That's the play we've been looking for right there. Okay, I didn't mean to call that play, but we're going to rock with the halfback screen. 3rd and 5. Can we please get a first down? And we absolutely can. Perfect. The perfect play call, never questioned it. Didn't question it one time.
First down there on the screen. I love the offensive line there, allowing the pass rush to get way up the field. They
let's rock with speed option here. 1:48 left. We want to waste a little bit of time. Okay. We'll take that. That's a win.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up and into a rhythm. Now they're letting them drive.
Lathered up? Did my guy just say lathered up? I'm hoping we can get Fields over the middle in the slant, and we just threw a pick. We just threw a pick, and I think they're going to house it. I think they're going to house it, guys. Oh my gosh. I don't know if we could have dreamt up a worse start in Death Valley right now. This is rough. There's no way around this. This is difficult. I mean, I thought we had him. I thought we absolutely had him. We'll slide here. Can we cut it to 17 before the half? This is Heisman difficulty, so obviously that's playing a part as well.
QB, excellent location on that throw. Out route against man coverage, you cannot miss.
We've been absolutely smacked in the mouth here. How are we going to bounce back? This will say a lot about this program.
Line getting set on 2nd down.
We are absolutely rattled.
He's looking to throw.
Death Valley's no joke.
Got it set up on the outside.
Oh, get that boy a map. Hopefully his ankles are all right.
For the first down before he's dragged to the ground. The Cavaliers come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
All right, we're going to try to hit the out route for the tight end, but they're playing zone, so that's not going to really work. We're going to call timeout. Good, a good drive to hopefully end the half here. What we cannot do is turn the ball over again. That cannot be the end result of this drive. All right, we know the clock will stop after a first down, so we can save a timeout here. Perfect. Oh my gosh. All right, coach likes a halfback screen.
Yeah, and you can tell the quarterback breaks a little bit and he starts moving and tries to throw.
I don't mind a halfback screen. I like verticals better though. Let's run verticals. Ideally, our tight end is open and we're able to just move the chains again here on 2nd down. And that's exactly what we're going to be able to do. We do get out of bounds. We don't move the chains, but we do get out of bounds. I think what we'll call here, we'll call a halfback screen. That seems to work almost on demand. Although they are not really playing up on us. So we're actually going to take the flat to Fields here really quickly. Yeah, that's easy. That's easy. If you're going to play us like that, we'll take advantage of it. Huge moment in the game here. This is very much make or break. And if we can get our speedy Xavier Brown in space, This could be huge. And this is massive. All right. The start of the comeback's on. The start of the comeback is on. Great way to end the half there. And we get the ball after halftime. Really, really well done. We don't want to completely abandon the run game. I know there's not a lot of time, but if we just let them, you know, every time rock our quarterback, that's not going to be helpful either. Unfortunately, we have to get some yards if we're going to run a run play. And Kobe Pace is just getting rocked. Let's put him in motion, though. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. We'll take that. And you know what? It's about time. Y'all know what time it is. Where's our sweep? Here it is. Jet touch pass. It's about time for the jet touch pass.
Wide out in motion. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver.
We get the one block we really needed. I was worried we were about to fumble the ball there. And that perfectly sets us up with more space on the left side. If this is man-to-man, we'll have a first down. I promise you. It is not man-to-man, but that is okay. We're going to run the ball and get what we can.
It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of a spot.
Let's try play action cross sit here.
This guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open.
We'll call little audible for circle. Oh no, that's the wrong player. I pushed the wrong button. We weren't ready for this game, guys. You can't win when you throw 2 pick sixes. You just can't win when you're actively hurting your team. This is absolutely on me. We were not ready to play at Death Valley, that's for sure. Disappointing loss. Back to the drawing board after this one. Thought maybe we could slip through the lane there. Man, that really put the nail in the coffin. But fantastic here. I'm not even going to pretend like we have a chance to get back in this game, but we just want to finish it well. We want to finish well. We don't want this to become like a 50-point blowout or anything. Okay, we'll take that. Can our defense get a stop? No, they instantly let them go down the field and score. Like, it took like maybe 4 seconds for them to go down the field and score a touchdown. So that's unfortunate. And our field goal kicker, by the way, missed the extra point.
And wings it incomplete. Second down coming up.
Yeah, not the day we wanted here.
He's looking to throw. Going for it all.
Okay, I mean, we've crumbled. We've completely crumbled here. Not my best performance. Not proud of it at all. And you know what? There's a reason they don't have us ranked. We shouldn't be ranked right now. We're not ready for the big time. Clemson is the better team, even though they have a worse record. But we'll take that. We'll take that. All right, we get a stop. I'm acting like we have a single chance. I mean, we've literally given them 2 pick sixes. We have no chance in hell. But this play, that play typically works. I don't think we're going to be able to get this play off before the quarter ends. So the quarter is going to end. We're down by 25 points. Yeah, 4 scores in the span of 5 minutes. Very unlikely. Very unlikely that we're going to have a chance here. They're playing Mo Bamba in the stadium right now. Like everyone's just feeling themselves.
We'll get this quarter going with a second down play. To the air, it's Cavaliers.
I like that. We'll take that space. We'll take that space. Man, if we can get a real scrambling quarterback, we can cause some real damage in the ACC.
Difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off, and he is
Okay, no one is really open, so again, we're just gonna rush it and get what we can.
That's a pretty good job by this defense, man. It's so hard to
They want us to run the ball. I mean, guys, I get it. I want to run the ball too, but we're also down by 25 points in the fourth quarter. Should we maybe throw the ball? I don't know. What do you think?
about running the football in the future?
He's looking for a man on second down.
All right.
He's got it on the run.
This is good.
He steps out of bounds, but not before he has enough to set him up first.
If we can get a touchdown here and another stop. I mean, look, we threw 2 pick sixes.
They're bringing heat. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
It's one of those days, isn't it? It's just one of those days. Hit bro in the freaking back.
He had a guy wide open in the end zone. That was a golden opportunity.
Cash, cash. Oh, come on, brother. I need you to finish that off for me. I'm trying to save as much time as we can here. Jet touch pass. This will get us in. As long as people hit their blocks and Tyree blocks on the outside, this will put us in. Oh my gosh. We didn't get in. And our starting tight end has an injury. Perfect. All right. We're going to run to the left side of the field. And that's money. Never in a doubt. Never in any doubt. I do think we should maybe go for 2 here.
And how about this offense? A big situation on 4th and goal, and you trust your running back. You trust your
I think we go for 2.
You trust the physicality of this unit, and
This should be easy money too.
They punch it in for 6.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. With jet sweep.
Yeah, that's cash. That's cash. All right, so quick math. What? How far are we down? I mean, what is that? 17? 17 points. Three scores in 4 minutes. Okay, probably not going to happen. Okay, but we make a stop with 3 minutes and 19 seconds left. If only we threw just 1 pick 6 instead of the 2. Where could we be right now? We're going to have our tight end protect a little bit more. Hopefully Fields is open. Circle.
Feeling some heat.
I mean,
Another interception. That's his 4th of the day.
That's 4 interceptions. We're going Nathan Peterman. This is our Nathan Peterman game. This is our Nathan Peterman game. At the end of the day, we just don't have the speed to match up. I mean, we're calling decent plays, but we're not throwing accurate balls. We don't have the speed to beat their defensive backs. It's just, it's a different class right now.
And the Cavaliers racing to the line in a hurry up.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able
Hopefully none of our recruits are watching this game.
Everything's easy when it's on time. You get the ball out, but when things break down,
4
they get off schedule.
interceptions.
You gotta have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did
That's
exactly
crazy. We're doing it to ourselves.
Has had a day. With that pass, he goes over 300 yards on the day.
I mean, even our best wide receiver, he beat him off the line of scrimmage, but he can't get any separation.
This guy must feel like he's run into a buzzsaw in this game. He has been under duress all game long, and that's a big reason why he's thrown multiple interceptions in the game too. Nothing coming easy to
Yeah, there's just no position that we have a speed advantage. Even if we're able to get open, they recover so quickly.
A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you can.
Yeah, I mean,
Got him for the sack.
5 sacks on the day. I'm sure a lot of those are my fault. Jeez Louise, man. I like this play for Tyree, though. Oh my gosh, we don't even have a second. Let's get out of here, man. Let's get out of here. I don't even want to look at the score. Please, just let us get out of the building. Got our tail tucked between our legs right now. Okay. That's why we didn't schedule anyone to come visit us when we played Clemson. That is why we didn't have anyone come visit. We did not think that that was going to go over well. All right, so we did get locked out. Oh, that defensive tackle decided to commit to Virginia Tech. I wonder if that game had anything to do with it. What else? We lost out on this guard. No. That's the guy I wanted the most. The 4-star gym receiver locks us out. That is a gut punch. That is a gut punch, guys. Not what we were hoping for. Maybe worst case scenario type vibes. That's very unfortunate. We lose out Evan Webb. I don't really care so much about the guard, but losing Evan Webb and Max Grubbs is painful. That is painful. Man, that's very unfortunate. But at least we can now spend, time in other areas. We are number 1 on this defensive tackles list, which is great. Let's send the house on him. Oh, man. This running back, we're still number 1 on his list as well. If we can get a 4-star back, that would be fantastic because our running back, Kobe Pace, is a senior. So if we can lock him up, that would be great. This middle linebacker, we are still significantly higher than the rest, which is great to see. This right outside linebacker is starting to really care about us. We're in his ear pretty consistently. Number 1 for this cornerback. And that cornerback there. Number 1 on this middle linebacker. We can't bring him in on a visit yet still. And these linebackers don't really care about us just yet. This elusive running back, let's throw a little bit more time his way. I want to see if we get in your ear what we can maybe do. This 3-star tight end is from Virginia. He's from the area. So surely we can interest him. This player is also from the area. Let's send 25 on Elijah Van Dyke. All right. So we took some hits. I'm not going to lie. We definitely took some hits in recruiting. But we've got North Carolina up next. They're a ranked school. They are another team that is significantly better than us. We got to switch up something. So let's wear the alternates, the all oranges, and hopefully we can get back on track. I'll be right back.
Welcome to Charlottesville, home of the University of Virginia and the Cavaliers, where around here they say learning never ends, and they hope to teach a lesson in this one. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport, a rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. As we'll see a team fresh and ready to go off a bye week, the North Carolina Tar Heels. Taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Virginia Cavaliers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Tar Heels will put toe to leather and we'll get started. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 7.
All right. Last time out, we beat North Carolina in this rivalry. That was when they had Drake May. So there's belief in the building. There's belief in the building. Alex says, I think you have a 4-star tight end with almost full interest. Yeah. Remind me what his name was. We'll go back and look at that. We have had Carolina's number. Aaron, this is the time that we bounce back. All right, we took a big L versus. Okay, Malachi. Great start. Malachi says, put the weight on me, coach. Let me do my thing, coach.
Big play in the passing game there, and I like the receiver gearing down in the zone. Did a nice job.
We're gonna come after them hardcore. This is not the play I called at all, but that's okay. We'll rock with it. And it's a fantastic play. Never did I doubt it. Never once. Never once doubted that play. Where's the play I actually wanted to call, though? Here it is. Okay, this isn't going to work with 2 safeties high, so we're going to switch it up. And we'll probably run RPO. I mean, if Malachi could just get the block there, that could have been a pretty good play, actually. All right, Green Jr. is our hope here. Get him in space. And we do. That's perfect. And a lot of people have a good spin move, but Green Jr.'s spin move takes 4 years to complete. All right, I have not ever called this play before. I'm curious to see what it's like. I think it's a fake wheel. It is. We'll just take the space here. Great first drive. Great first drive. We cannot get too rattled here. Oh, this is great. This is going to be a touchdown. I can already tell. I mean, maybe I shouldn't have tossed it, but what the hell is our running back doing so far behind us there?
You're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way.
All right, how about I want to try and get the tight end open on the left side of the field. So let's slant both of our wide receivers to the right. Let's see if we can get Neville open. Yeah, he doesn't catch the ball, though. All right. Jet touch pass is our last hope here. The key here is if we can cover off the edge rusher here, the guy who's a superstar, if our tight end can make the block, I think we have a chance at a touchdown. But if he doesn't, we will not. Oh my gosh, what do we do? I think we're going to do the irresponsible thing and go for it.
This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll go.
Aaron, I agree, man. Virginia Tech's in our head, but that's changing under my regime. All right, we are going to try and go for it here on 4th down. Can we hit the edge? We can. Great start versus North Carolina. Rocking the baby. Rocking the baby. We like to see that. Can we get a stop? No, we let them go straight down the field and score. And I'm going to try a little play action wheel here.
Off play action on 1st down.
That's exactly what we were looking for, baby. That's exactly what we were looking for. Oh my gosh, don't give Tyree the space, baby. Perfect. Beautiful. Oh, okay. Hit him with a little something, Tyree. I mean, this offense is not a big play offense, so for that to work out for us, that's a huge start. Look at the beautiful stadium in the background, too. Charlottesville, it's something else. We do make a huge stop on defense as well. So that is fantastic. Great start to this game for us.
They'll give it to the back.
I mean, I don't really know what we were supposed to do there.
And defense nowadays, they don't look
Let's rock with the speed option here.
Yards per rush. They look at how many negative plays they can create. Because why? Now you look at second down, man, it just became very predictable.
I mean, I felt like everyone who could have made a block there decided not to. I don't know, is that just me? Like, everyone who had an assignment completely missed it. I didn't even call a play. All right, I guess we're calling this play. Okay, I mean, what the hell? Did you guys see my wide receiver there? What am I supposed to do there? What am I supposed to do there, man? You screwed me over big time. Come on, Malachi. Okay, they come down the field and score. So it is tied up again. We're in this game, though. We just need to stop getting pushed off the line of scrimmage and actually run the right routes.
Power football with the run.
If we can't do that, we've got no chance in hell to win the game. We'll do a little play action cross here. They are pushing up on field, so there's a potential chance for us to have an open fields down the field.
The play action fake.
But he doesn't get open. No, in fact, no one had any separation. Yeah, that's rough. I don't think there was a single option there. I just watched the replay. It didn't look like anyone was open. Like I said, there's no speed on this team. It's so difficult when you have nobody that you can count on speed-wise. Well, we're not going to go for it on 4th and 6 in our own territory. So we're going to punt the ball away, trust our defense. Can they make a stop for us? They do. Fantastic. And we need a little energy. But jet sweep is not the right option versus this coverage.
Back to throw. It's Calandria.
Oh, Fields was almost open. Yeah, I was almost able to hit him, but it was just a little bit too off there. And like I said, let's bring a little energy here. Let's bring a little energy on the jet sweep.
Fast motion from the offense. Little touch pass to
Oh my gosh. Can anyone make a block? The blocking is killing me.
Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back.
What's coach thinking? You got anything up your sleeve, coach? Oh no, I love slot out and up. Almost always works. All right, either Fields, if Green can bring the safety to the right, or Tyree on the out.
On second down, they'll take to the air.
Tyree on the out, but I don't know if you guys saw that. He got picked by his own player. And I don't even know what play I just picked.
That type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Quarterback will audible.
We're going to have pace protect, and we're going to bring him to our opposite side. I just don't think we're going to be able to block that edge rusher.
He wants to throw it again.
And that's perfect for Malachi. Malachi. You gotta make that catch, man. You gotta help us out. You're supposed to be our superstar player. So we let them go down the field and score a touchdown. We knew this stretch of games was going to be tough. You gotta make that catch. If you're a superstar receiver, I need to be able to rely on you to make that catch. And I need to be able to rely on my offensive lineman to block for more than a second.
Trying to get the ball to the running back quick and let him get some space, but there was absolutely no space. They penetrated quickly, and they got him before he could even.
What can we do here? I mean, that doesn't help us whatsoever.
This rivalry runs really deep, guys.
Let's bring Pace over to the right side. We need him to protect against that edge rusher again. Hopefully this is man-to-man.
College football, and I love the orange and blue and the baby blue in this showdown every year.
They've been playing since 1892, man. That's a long time, and that's something that I think fans.
We have no time to sit in the pocket whatsoever. Jeez Louise, man. We're getting rocked right now. Okay, at least we stopped them. But they come down in the third quarter and score a field goal. So we're down by 10. Third quarter, we've got to get something going offensively. We are getting absolutely shut down right now. And Malachi Fields not making that catch really hurt us. I mean, that led to them being able to score more points. And it stopped us from tying the game up. And no one can block. I've got no time.
Situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds.
Perfect. Just get the first down. Little by little. Let's get back into the run game as well. Perfect. We needed this. We needed that. Let's keep it going on the ground with a little speed option. Actually, we're definitely not running speed option because I know no one's going to block. No one's going to block the linebacker to the left there.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Got it behind the line. It's Brown.
All right, we'll take it. Just positive yards here.
But he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring in for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside.
Verticals will work, but they need to be running one high safety. So we're just going to run the ball here.
Gonna run it. It's Pace.
I mean,
Miles ahead for a pickup of 1 to the 32.
yeah, that didn't work.
A lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well. But
Ah, man, there's just no play we can point to that we're like, yeah, that's the money play. Actually, yes, there's jet touch pass.
Now it's just going to be a passing game.
And this offense
That's the money play if people hit their blocks. I just don't know if I trust people.
already trailing big,
We'll rock with it.
and the clock is not there for
We
him.
need you guys to make
Wide
your
receiver
blocks here,
coming across
please.
in motion. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass.
Brother, what are you doing?
He gets it so close to the first down
We're going for it.
marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Trailing by multiple
And we're going to hit the left side here, the overloading on the right.
Go for it on fourth down.
So as long as our receivers can just block them for a second, that's fantastic. That's huge. That's massive for this drive.
Step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this
Let's keep the running back involved here.
Push it inside
Halfback
the 20.
screen. Hopefully we get them in a little bit of space.
On first down.
And we can make a couple crucial blocks. Oh my goodness. What a play from Kobe Pace.
What a grab and go for the score.
Incredible play from Kobe Pace. Let your playmakers make plays. We need the defense to step up here, and they do. So in the fourth quarter, we have a chance to drive down the field here and hopefully tie this game up. We got to give them a healthy dose of pace. Let's get pace in space. Let's get pace in space.
First down and more. And he's finally ushered out of bounds, but not before. He makes a good gain.
It's so nice.
Okay, I've been waiting for them to bring the safeties a little bit closer to the line of the scrimmage.
He's got incredible speed.
This might work.
To the air on first down.
No, but we'll hit the tight end underneath,
Quickly to the tight end.
and we'll take the first down.
That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a
Man, I really want them to play one safety high,
a new set of downs.
but they just keep not doing it.
Ever since they invented the forward pass, the tight ends have been running the drag and getting the first down.
I think it's because the tight ends is so much versatility. You know, they can block.
Oh, maybe I should have got it out to the tight end. I just thought we had space there.
Down he goes.
And I love
Do we like anything here?
continues to get home and bring pressure. Another sack. Their third sack.
Let's
Game. They just keep applying pressure, and it's working. Do not stop.
let's throw out a slip screen here.
They gave up the sack on first down. Now it's 2nd and 11.
Come on, baby.
To the air. It's Calandria.
Get open. Took you ages to just get in space, but we'll take it.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back.
All right, peak screen could be the play here. Yeah, this is a first down. I guarantee you. Fields has got this. Guaranteed it. Guaranteed it, baby.
Good job running that route to get past the sticks.
And we're going to also keep the ball going on the ground here.
Give to Brown.
Give Xavier Brown a little work.
Able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
Let's try a little play action here. 2nd and 2. This could be huge. We are set up for a last time I ran this play, Fields got knocked off his route and I got screwed over in the backfield. But if we can just block them,
the sweet feet buy a little time.
that's pure perfect. Absolutely perfect. Terrible throw, but that is what this team needed.
So now the opportunity to take the
And there's a chance that this could be a touchdown. If this is man, if this is zone, this is going to be a terrible play call.
He's looking to throw it.
It is zone, but that's okay. That's okay. Don't call it a comeback. Oh, he said it's sleepy time. It's sleepy time. Calandria talking trash, and our defense is helping him back it up. All right, our goal is to run that clock out. 2 minutes and 36 seconds. We really need 2 first downs if you think about it, because they do have all their timeouts. So we are going to run this all the way down until the 2-minute warning. Yeah, let's get that all the way down to the 2-minute warning. We're going to force them to call all their timeouts. Halfback off tackle here, maybe. Ooh, they're bringing them up. I think I'd rather you just go straight inside instead of the outside. Yeah, that's a good audible. Oh, okay, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. Okay.
And that's exactly what you would expect from this offense.
Oh, I don't know what to call here.
1 to 2 minute range, and you got the football, and you got to lead.
Z replace. We're calling Z replace. We need pace to protect for us. Ideally, Fields gets open on the left side of the screen. And he does. And that is perfect. That's ball game, baby. That's got to be ball game. Couldn't have called a better play if I tried. All right, important not to turn the ball over here. That last play had no one back and no one covering square. I know, it's so hard when the pressure's in your face, though. I should have seen it. I should have seen it, but as long as we don't fumble here, we're going to come out with a win versus a top 24 ranked 6-1 North Carolina team. That will bring us to 6-2, and we will still only have 1 loss in ACC play. Let's have a little fun with it. Let's call speed option. I'm not sure speed option is going to work here, but we're going to have to rock with it. And it does. It works a treat. It works a treat. It works a treat. Kobe Pace, have a freaking day, son. Have a day. He said, night, night. He said, thanks for coming. Wow, so they go down the field and score pretty instantly. But we can just kneel the clock out. They have no timeouts. And that's game. Great win. Great bounce back win after getting rocked by Clemson. That's a huge win. We got Carolina's number. Y'all know that. We got the Tar Heels number over here. And Calandria is pumped. I mean, great bounce back for him, too. He threw 4 interceptions last time out. He comes out, completes 80% of his passes, 2 touchdowns.
respect. You want respect.
We had 92 yards by Kobe Pace, 6 yards per carry.
Beat good teams. That's what you do. You beat ranked teams.
And Tyree had a great game.
Upset, and guess what?
And Kobe Pace, what is that, 3 touchdowns total?
In the rank spot.
That's the one we needed to get this thing back on track. And I think we had some recruits in the building as well. We've now got some extra points to spend on our coach. So we will continue to improve the recruiter. We're going to increase offensive line, and we're going to increase running back. Those are the 2 positions that I'm most going after right now. So let's see. Do we get anyone more interested? Does anyone lock us out? Do we get anyone committing to the school after a big win over North Carolina? So no one commits, but no one locks us out either. And all those players have locked in their top 5, which means we can bring every single one of these names in on a visit, including the middle linebacker, who's a 5-star recruit. That would be a huge get. And also, it looks like for the first time ever, well, not ever, but like for us, we are ranked inside the top 25. Is that right? Yes, we are ranked inside the top 25 for the first time at 6-2. You see us there at 25th, right behind Kansas State. That's huge. Rabid says death taxes and UVA somehow beating North Carolina. That's right. We know what we're doing. Okay, great. So we can bring in a lot of players that are important to us on a visit. We can bring Rick in on a visit, but Rick is a 3-star. I'm not as concerned about him. And even this strong safety, I don't really want to spend like that much time on. We can bring him in on a visit, but let's just DM him for now. I really want to make sure we hit on some of the bigger names. So he's not ready for a visit yet, but for example, Elliott Wade, who is a running back, we can schedule him versus SMU. So that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to bring him in versus SMU, and man, we don't know what he cares about yet though. Like pro potential, if that's important to him, it's not something that we can really offer. So I guess I'm going to hope that academic prestige matters. I mean, that's the reality when you're at the University of Virginia. All right, so this wide receiver, we can bring it on a visit as well, which is great. SMU is looking like it's going to be a huge game for us. So we'll bring him in on a visit. He cares about proximity to home. That's perfect. That's exactly what we can offer him. Nothing more at this point, Dalton, outside of proximity. That's what we can offer. Okay, Rossi's still not locked out his top 5. We can bring in this wide receiver for a visit, but I feel pretty confident in leaving him where he is for now. This is the big one. The 5-star linebacker is ready to schedule a visit. We'll bring him in versus SMU. And championship contender right now is we can sell him at, it's a B+. So we'll sell him on that. And we'll also hit him with 25 minutes of our time as well. That would be incredibly big for this program. We are starting to make a difference with this outside linebacker, although Illinois is definitely his favorite at this point. We can go ahead and schedule this 4-star. No, we can't. I thought we could. I thought we could. Can't schedule him. This middle linebacker, we are still leading the way with him as well. I mean, if we get a 5 and 4-star middle linebacker, I mean, that would be massive. We are leading the way with this guard now, which is obviously we need help on the offensive line. You guys have been watching the games. This tight end is favoriting us. This running back, maybe we should put more time and effort into him. This 4-star tight end, no one else has offered him, but he doesn't care that we've offered. I mean, he couldn't care less. So we got 10 hours left. Why don't we spend those 10 hours? 5 minutes on Justice Stewart, the 4-star tight end. 5 minutes on DeAndre Tate. And 5 minutes on this, probably not that middle linebacker. We're already going hard after 2 others. Maybe Edward Potts. Who else? This receiving back could make a lot of sense. He's from Virginia. Let's spend a little time and effort on him. I thought we had 5 minutes left. Okay, maybe we don't. How about if we remove Send the House to this guy and we DM him still, but we spend that remaining time on this this is a 3-star athlete. I don't know why I thought this was a 4-star. So we'll probably only spend 5 minutes on him. Who else do we want to show some love to? This center, maybe we could show a little more love. Maybe we go a little harder after some of these names. Like this tight end, for example. All right, this is the 4-star running back we were thinking of earlier. So let's actually let's go harder on him and see if he can start to notice us. Then we'll spend 5 here. Where else could we spread the seed, if you will, the proverbial seed? And why not the linebacker? Okay. So we got a couple guys scheduled in to come in versus SMU. We do have our bye week. Let's see if anyone makes any big decisions during that bye week. Okay, so the good news is a lot of players who are number 1 for us have set their top 5. So we can finally bring this middle linebacker in on a visit. But no one's made any important decisions necessarily. We are ranked 20th in the nation. And let's just check up where we are on everyone. We're still fine with the center. This right end, Carolina's starting to come hot on. Still number 1 on that running back. This defensive tackle would be huge for us. We still can't schedule a visit. I really want to bring him in. We already have a visit scheduled for Elliott Wade. And that is versus SMU. But let's spend a little more time on him. Let's Send the House. We can sell him, but we don't really have what he's looking for. So let's Send the House on him. We got Dalton Ryland coming in on a visit week 13. I think we can spend a little more time and effort on him as well. A 4-star deep threat. Casey still won't let us bring him in on a visit. Same with Rossi. Let's see. This middle linebacker, remember we already have him coming in on a visit. But let's Send the House on him. Let's make sure we don't lose this. This right outside linebacker still will not let us schedule a visit. We can schedule a visit with this cornerback, so let's do that. We'll bring him in versus SMU. And right now our championship contender, because we're winning games, is at an A-. So we're going to bring him in. Can't really bring anyone else in at this point. This middle linebacker we can. So why don't we do that? Let's schedule a visit for SMU. And we'll sell him on... Can't sell him on program tradition because there is no program tradition at this point. Is there anyone else that we can make serious moves with? Okay, this running back is starting to take us seriously. So that's very good news. Hopefully he locks us into his top 5. But nothing else has really changed at this point. But that's okay. We're doing well. We're doing well. Pittsburgh is a huge game, obviously. They're 5-3. They are technically ranked higher than us, or rated higher than us, but we are 20th in the nation. This is the first game we'll be playing as a ranked team. So hopefully we don't fold like a lawn chair.
The Steel City might be most associated with this.
It is in Pittsburgh.
Franchise, but people here in Pittsburgh know that the ties to the Panthers.
That's a blue collar city right here.
Stadium, home to the Pittsburgh Panthers. We believe we've got a great one in store today, and we've got a team that makes it into.
All right, if you're watching, I want you to put a score prediction in the chat right now.
That's when you prove.
What's your score prediction for this game? Do you think we win?
Coming off a crucial bye week, the Virginia Cavaliers taking on a fellow ACC opponent, the Pittsburgh Panthers. 48.
Y'all know the deal. Excuse me. We only play offense. Our defense comes up with a huge stop on the first drive. We are going to run the ball to start. Heinz Field, or what used to be Heinz Field, is rocking. What is their name again? Is it Acrisure Stadium now?
If you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment.
Ideally, Tyree's available on the left side of the field. Oh my gosh, he read that like a book. Man, I gotta be more composed with that kind of stuff. And we are gonna try and play this moment out on defense. We are gonna try and play this moment out.
The officials take a break to let him be checked out. Well, this drive probably won't help them pile up yards, but they could get points.
Yeah.
He's got it in the end zone.
I mean, you can't start that way. That is silly season. All right, so score predictions: 28-17, 45-21, 35-14. Alex says, I was just about to say, as long as there's no pick sixes. Oh, what have we done?
The give to the back.
Okay, so good news. We had a great rush. Bad news, it was holding. And holding just makes it so difficult to get a first down on Heisman mode. You now have 20 yards. And it's just... Heisman mode is already difficult. You can't be hurting yourself like that.
On the move, it's Cavaliers.
Just get us one block here. That is a perfect response to the holding. And let's just keep running the ball. We got to establish the play action, otherwise the play action's pointless. Okay.
This offensive line better figure out a plan for this deep tackle. He is tough to block with one guy. You might want to start double teaming him. He's going to be.
All right, we're going to see how the jet touch pass works versus this team. If they got speed on the outside, it's not going to be good, and we will find that out very quickly. Like, for example, versus North Carolina, the jet touch pass was not working well. But versus this team, it might be the right play, and it is. Jonah says, love hearing the bands add as someone who spent the last 7 years involved with them. Yeah, it's a really nice touch. I agree.
All you got to do is secure that edge, and you're just trying to get that first down. Nice job.
We'll have Fields open on the outside here. And he could go for a big gain. This is a great drive to respond to the disappointing interception. I mean, what is 16 doing? You're not helping us at all there, son. Last time I called this play, it was an interception. This time it's a touchdown. Talk about redemption, baby. Let's freaking go. We're not going to fold. Well, our defense just gave them a touchdown, so we technically did fold. But that's okay. Play action slot wheel. Last time we ran this play, was versus North Carolina. It ended up being a 75-yard touchdown. Can we repeat? Well, we didn't get a touchdown, but that's still a huge gain. I like that play a lot. We can't call it too often, but I like that play a lot. All right, here we go. Jet touch pass again. And this is a tud if we get that block. I mean, the offense is firing on all cylinders. Offensively, we're prepared for this game. Our defense finally makes a stop, and we got a chance to take a 7-point lead here. First lead of the game after starting off with an interception that led to an instant touchdown. They want to call play action Y cross. I don't mind this. I am going to send green on more of a slant. Okay, well, that's the end of the quarter, so it doesn't matter.
Nothing settled, deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats.
All right. They really want us to run that jet touch pass again. They got Mo Bamba playing right now. All right.
We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on second down.
Yeah.
Motion from the offense.
I got oh, this play is money versus this team. They cannot stop that play. And now that we know that, we'll keep that in our pocket. How about the play action wheel route? Is this going to be a touchdown? Is it going to work again? Oh my gosh, thank God I wasn't actually able to throw that, because that would have been an interception, I think. All right, let's get the run game going here. They're running a 3-3-5 right now, I think. So they're not really thinking about the run there. That's the right move, I think.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole.
Let's just get the first down. All we need is 2 yards. Keep the drive going. Fantastic. We should probably give Kobe Pace more run right now. Although I will say this play looks spicy. They are playing a zone.
And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
You know what we haven't called in a second? No, let's keep it on the ground. 2nd and 4. No reason to mess this up.
They believe they can run right here.
Oh.
Able to get a couple
Okay.
on the play. He's down at the 9.
What we haven't called in a minute is a halfback screen, so let's rock with that. We got our reliever back, Xavier Brown, in the game. This is his time to shine.
Back to throw. It's Calandria.
And unfortunately, no one blocks. The only player that we needed them to block. Just not a soul blocked them. But here's what we'll do. We're going to call... oh, I wanted to call speed option. I accidentally called the wrong play. We're going to try and run for it. If we can just get a block. Oh my gosh. I wasn't sure. I was not sure. Aaron says UVA touch pass touchdown. Pitts fan. He can't keep getting away with it. I mean, we're about to get away with it again. Watch this. Pitt fans are going to see this play in their nightmares. In their nightmares, I tell you. Oh. Halfback direct. Okay. So this will be a direct snap to the running back. Sometimes these plays are just too slow, but we love that.
And what a push up front by this offensive line. Everyone playing in unison, driving out of their stance, working into the second level, hats on hats, creating a lane for that running back.
Sorry, guys. Water went down my air pipe. That's a great Okay, I was about to say great job by getting a commanding lead there, but we also let them come down the field and score pretty much instantly. But we knew Pittsburgh is not a team that's just going to lie down. Hopefully they're playing man-to-man here. They're not.
He's going to take off.
But that's okay. Anthony's got some wheels. Anthony's got some wheels, my guy.
To avoid the hit. The Cavaliers want to crank the tempo. He's going to pass. Getting some heat.
I mean, Anthony's got some wheels, my man. You got to play a spy on Anthony.
He has this offense rolling with a first down.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad
I think I want to actually call a run play here.
Something out of nothing.
We've got 3 timeouts, 1 minute and 22 seconds. We can run the ball.
The give to the left side.
Like I said, we can run the ball, baby.
First and still on his feet.
Get off me.
And they'll finally shove him out of bounds after a strong run.
First down.
All right, what are they suggesting here?
Running game. How about this offense? Nothing
Honestly,
fancy.
I want to run it back. Let's keep running the ball.
Get a big game.
And the
It doesn't seem like they're expecting the run. So let's just keep executing. Let's just keep executing, baby. Oh my God. No, 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 no.
And the ball will bounce
Oh
out
my
on
gosh.
the fumble.
When you start to get that offense
Oh
going,
my gosh.
success, you got
My
to
heart just fell out of my ass.
close to the scoring range. Take care of that football. If you don't, coach is going to go you on the
Yeah, exactly, Aaron. Where's the flag, man?
They've moved it into scoring territory. First and 10.
All right, we do not want to give them a lot of time. So I think running the clock is actually our best friend right now. In fact, let's chew the clock on this play. And let's just try and get a touchdown with the slot up and out.
Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down.
That's cash. That's cash. That's cash, baby.
And to the end zone.
Great way to finish off the half. Oh, well, there's still 18 seconds left in the half. Okay. They want us to play conservative. And look, they've got 2 safeties deep. It's probably
The inside handoff.
wise to play this a little conservatively. But if we can get some...
He will
Okay.
step out of bounds.
We still got 13 seconds.
And a first down for this offense.
We can try and get a field goal here at minimum.
Good run, man. He has been picking up yards in bunches today. Jesse showing off all
Let's try that vertical play.
No signs of slowing down, David. This guy
But Kobe Pace is a dog, man.
goes on. He is a beast.
He's nasty with it.
Looking to throw, it's Calandria. Fires to the big fella.
All right, 8 seconds left.
Out of bounds after the solid pickup.
Well, the tight end shows
Is there any play that we can go to
the defender trying to cover him on that drag?
and just feel really good about? We really need to get a into field goal range this play.
Just a few seconds remaining.
And this could
They try to
absolutely
put
work.
something up before halftime.
They got a safety.
On second down, just keeps firing. Quick
Okay, timeout, timeout. 4 seconds
We've got
left.
a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to
I
get
don't
one.
think there's enough time to call a play. There's not enough time to call a play here.
Defense
and get a
trying to
field
keep
goal.
this offense from getting a line on who to block.
So what we're going to try and do is hit Tyree.
Final play of the half.
We're going to try and hit Tyree on the right side of the field here.
Looking to go up top on first down. Coming after it.
Okay, we had no time.
This is incomplete.
That's all right.
And half
We got a
comes to
7-point lead at halftime.
That's the end of the
We're
second
looking back at
quarter.
everyone's predictions. Someone said 28 to 17, 45 to 21, 35 to 14.
Great game so far today in Pittsburgh.
Well, this is a great game so far. All right. What's coach thinking? RPO wide receiver screen. I like this.
Hold and finds his
Oh, we
man.
got the edge.
And he can't hold on.
Oh my gosh, why did my guys keep fumbling it out of bounds?
And sometimes it's better to be lucky than good.
That is really
That
nerve-wracking.
ball went out of bounds.
Yeah, they sure were. These ball carriers have got to know that this defense
Got a little play action
so much aggression. They're
going here.
Trying to get extra hats to the football. You have got to protect this.
Oh, that's a pick. Yeah. I honestly saw it as soon as it came out of my hands.
Bust through behind his pad.
You're joking me.
Inside the 20. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
There's just no composure, is there?
Most fortunate to catch up to him there. He almost turned that into a pick.
Wow, they're rocking like everyone out. Get him, brother. Oh. All right. That's on us. The interceptions have to stop. But we built a lead. What's up, Kevin? So pumped for college football. Same, man. This play has been working nonstop versus Pitt. So let's just run it back. Only 4 yards, unfortunately.
Win with the running game on first down, now back at it.
All right. Little vertical action here. Circle's open. We hit him with the last second. That's a huge, huge response after throwing the interception. Great way to combat that. And I think if we hit all of our blocks, this could be a touchdown here. But we don't hit all of our blocks, unfortunately.
Operating in the red zone here on second down.
I need Triangle to run a slant, but he can't hear me. Okay, finally. I'm like, brother, please.
He's going to pass on second down.
Oh, wanted to give him that one-on-one opportunity.
Man, that's a couple bad throws. Last possession obviously ends in an interception with his quarterback.
All right, let's try Z replace. I like this play last time we ran it, but if they're playing zone, it's probably not going to work out.
On third down,
But they're playing man, so it's perfect. Oh no. All right, well, we're not gonna kick a field goal, 4th and 1. We're gonna trust the offensive line to let us get just a single yard here, and that was the right call at the end of the day. Let's keep the tempo going. Let's just get it in. Let's just get it in. Come on, boys. Make your blocks, and we're up by 10 or 7, and we are trotting into the end zone, baby. Yes, sir, Kevin. It's good to have you in the chat, man. It's good to have you here. Super chill, just hanging out, playing some college football. And hopefully, with a single high safety, we've got a couple options here on this this play action. Oh my God. I was about to say, we just threw another pick. What do you mean, Jesse Palmer? They've already picked me off twice.
Not quite able to make the plays they need to against the pass in this game.
Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24.
All right, give me a play that I like here.
When you're a defense, it is stop the run first. That is your first response.
Man, there's no play there I like.
Right now, they got it going on the ground. The defense.
How about verticals? Hopefully the tight end is available underneath. That's our ideal outcome here. And that's exactly what's going to happen.
Finds the tight end.
And we leap over his ass.
Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work.
Sent him to the hospital.
First down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him
Man,
out.
again, they keep running this play.
We'll have it 1st and 10.
Or this coverage.
Use the play fake now to throw.
Great play.
He puts him in business across
Fantastic.
the 50 into the 46-yard
It's time for a jet touch pass. Can't go a drive without it.
Really good today. He's been on top of it, seeing things really, really well. That pass right there put him over the 300-yard mark.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe we didn't block a single one of those guys and somehow we still got past them.
The offense just
I mean, we got 360 passing yards, and it's not even the fourth quarter.
So hard because there's always action off of it, right?
We'll take that.
This pass, and I can run it up the gut, or I can throw it, and I just spread me out and make me defend so many things. And you can
Oh, Jonah, that's devastating, man. I hate when Dynasty League shut down. That's definitely devastating. I've been there. That happened to me in one of my favorite leagues this offseason as well. It's a gut punch. Especially when you build a good team in it, too. That's a gut punch.
I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride. They want to come out each and every game and really impose their will
All right.
on the D-line. They got just enough
This
push there
is...
not
That
to
wasn't man, so I read it wrong. But we're still able to get away with it. I mean, I'm thinking our favorite play here is the one. No, let's call a run play. I don't think they're going to be expecting a run play. 2nd and goal from the 9. Oh, the hole was there. We just weren't able to hit it. Okay. Remember, no interception. We cannot throw an interception here. I'm talking to myself. Xavier Brown, can you be a hero? Can you be my hero, baby? Yes, you can. Talk a little trash to him, too. Talk a little trash to him. Let's go. And we still have a chance for the ACC championship game, by the way, if we win this. Okay, so 35-24. I think that was someone's prediction, wasn't it? Didn't someone predict that score? No, 35-21 from Alec. That's still very close. Oh, shoot. We're going to run out of time here. Hike the ball, hike the ball, hike the ball.
Looking for a crease.
Okay.
It's Pace. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get
I accidentally called this play, but we'll rock with it.
It's 2nd and 11.
Unless we want to switch it up, which we will. Ideally, green, if this is man-to-man, is open on the left side of the field.
We're thinking they're going to run the football, and we got 3 timeouts. Let's use them wisely.
Okay, I mean, that was strange.
As much clock as we can, so our offense has some.
Remember, we're only up by a touchdown here. We can't celebrate early.
Certain moments in the game, you know, are just a little bit bigger. Here's one of them.
I don't think this is a play I called. I don't know if the crowd is having an impact here or if I misremembered. Okay, we're going to have to just get rid of it. There was nothing there, unfortunately. So we are relying on our defense to make a stop. Otherwise, we're going to have to go down the field and have a game-winning drive. Our defense is not able to make a stop. They pretty much give up points instantly. And now with 3 minutes left, it's tied up 42-all.
Out of the gun to give to the back.
All right, great start to the drive here.
Past the marker. Finally stopped at the 46.
And honestly, like, I would say let's get in field goal range, but it is so difficult to hit a field goal, at least for me. It's so difficult to hit a field goal that I'm more just worried about, like, scoring a touchdown at this point.
They're getting this guy lathered up.
This is great. Kobe Pace. Have a day. 138 yards. Let's run a little clock down. If we don't get a first down, we do not want them getting the ball with, you know, with barely any time left. Xavier Brown for the first down. That's what we needed. And this will go to the 2-minute warning. So, again, we will have 2 minutes. We need to, at minimum, get into field goal range. I don't know if I trust our field goal kicker or myself to kick a game-winning field goal. But this is going to be huge. Get spun on, kid. That's massive. That is absolutely massive for this team. Kobe Pace is running all over the yard. Kobe Pace, have a day, son.
picking up a first down. They go
All right, they're going to start calling timeouts. And again, the issue is I don't really trust myself to kick the game-winning field goal. But we might not have an option. We might not have an option. We might have to step up and just make the freaking kick. They got one more timeout left, and then we can pretty much run the clock down to where we want to be, or we can score a touchdown.
He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down.
Okay,
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that.
we're gonna try and kneel here.
Dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
How do you kneel again? What formation is kneel? I can't remember. Here it is. All right, we're gonna try and kneel. They are gonna call a timeout straight away. But I want to run the clock out as much as possible. Then on third down, we'll try and score a touchdown. Worst case scenario, we have 3 timeouts. So we will now try and go back and score on this play. Again, we have 3 timeouts. What I'd like to call, this is a huge moment. What I would like to call a speed option. But when we come out of this play, I don't like the way this looks at all. This does not look good. So we are going to call a timeout. We're going to change it up a little bit. I just don't think our guys are going to match up on the blocks. You know what? There wouldn't be a more fitting way to end this with a jet touch pass. Can this be the end of this game? No timeouts left. 32 seconds. 3rd and goal. Jet touch pass for the win.
Touch pass on the jet sweep.
And we don't get an... Oh, we do get enough. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Unless we just absolutely melt down on offense, we have just won this game. Huge call. Took every inch possible to get into the end zone. We make the field goal, and now I'll play a little defense. All we need to do is stop them from scoring a touchdown. That's all we need to do. Doesn't matter if we give them anything over the middle of the field. And they got some speed demons over here. And they throw the ball out instead of just gaining extra yards. Let's keep everyone down the field. I'm going to play as deep as I can. Oh my gosh, that guy has got some real speed. Oh my goodness. Let's play a little prevent here, yeah. 3-man deep. And I don't even care so much about following the running back. Oh, pick that off, buddy. Oh, that could have been a pick 6.
Well, they're down a possession and they're on their own side of the 50, so they need a big one right here. They've just thrown 3 straight incompletions, but it just takes one. It just takes one big play down the field to all of a sudden get that momentum and that juice.
That's the game. That's the game, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to kneel it out respectfully. And the Virginia Cavaliers are 7-2. We are ranked. We only have 1 loss in the ACC. Huge win. Almost 100 points combined by both teams. And we're feeling ourselves. Anthony Calandria with 5 touchdowns. He did throw an interception or 2, which we will just ignore. But we're 5-1 in ACC play. That is absolutely massive for this team. We should not be this good. But we're defying expectations each and every week. Now, do we get anyone commit? Hopefully, even if no one commits this week, I just don't want anyone to lock me out. That's all I'm asking. Don't lock me out. Okay, so that's exactly what happened. Nobody commits, but nobody has locked any of us out. And the good news is we can schedule people for a visit. Extra people, actually. But we are about to face Notre Dame. And that is probably not going to go our way, especially if we're at Notre Dame. I'll have to double check. Okay, so this right end we can't bring on a visit still. And it looks like he's going to favor North Carolina if we don't do anything about it. This running back, I just don't know how much I really care about, to be honest with you. I'll spend 10 minutes on him. This defensive tackle would be a huge get for us. And we can schedule a visit. So let's go ahead and schedule a visit for him. And the only time it will let me schedule a visit, it's locked. I've never seen that before. Why is it locked? Schedule visit week is locked. You guys seen this before? Have you guys seen this before? Or is this just me? That's really frustrating. We wanted to bring him in on a visit. Why can't we bring him in? I guess at Virginia. Are we going to Virginia Tech? Maybe that's why. But we have Elliott Wade coming in on a visit versus SMU in week 13. That's big. Should we start? Let's start hard selling him on. Man, pro potential isn't a good hard sell, but we got to try something here. All right, pro potential, brand exposure, and athletic facilities is what we're going to hard sell him on. And we're still going to spend at least 50 hours on him. We do have a visit in week 13 lined up. Dylan Ryland, oh my goodness. Maryland is coming out of nowhere to try and grab our guy. We cannot let that happen. He has a visit at the SMU game. We're going to hard sell him on proximity to home, really, is the main thing. We cannot lose Dalton Ryland, who's from Charlottesville, Virginia. We need the Charlottesville boy to come to Charlottesville. That's as simple as it is. We got to have you in Charlottesville, brother. We can schedule a visit for John Rossi. Can you only schedule so many visits or something? Is that what I'm doing wrong? Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. All right, let's try and hard sell him on the 3 things that he cares about, which were not even that important in those areas. Playing time. We can offer you playing time, man. You want to play straight away? We got you. Still number 1 on this wide receiver, this fullback, the 5-star middle linebacker. Remember, we've got a visit with him again versus SMU. Maybe that's why we can't, schedule anyone else because we have so many people already coming to SMU. Maybe, I don't really know. We got a visit with this cornerback. Unfortunately, this receiving back, West Virginia just overtook us. We can't really spend too much more on him, though. This is the middle linebacker that we also have scheduled to come in versus SMU. I mean, a lot of progress, and this is great. This elusive 4-star back, we're officially number 1 on his list. That is fantastic. This tight end, we're starting to pick up some steam on. Let's hit him with a little 10 hours. 7 hours. Okay, let's just stay consistent with what we're doing right now. You have a limited number of recruits that can come to a game. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fair. All right, huge game versus Notre Dame. First thing we'll do, though, is we will upgrade our coach. We got 10 XP to spend. And we'll just go ahead and upgrade what we have left. Mike Honcho in his first year is 7-2. He's ranked. And now we are going... Oh, no. This is going to be rough. This is at Notre Dame, too. This is the EA Sports Game of the Week. It's at Notre Dame, unfortunately. On the road. I do not have high hopes. But We got to believe. I think they are like 6 or 7 rating points higher than us. We got to show some belief. Even in the locker room, we got to pretend like we think we got a chance.
Welcome to Notre Dame Stadium.
We got to at least try and fool people into thinking we got a chance.
So many epic moments have unfolded on this field, and today, the fighting.
And let's return the kick. Let's bring the electricity here.
Notre Dame will kick it off to get us.
Remember, last time we played in a stadium like this was versus Clemson, and we got rocked versus Clemson. Like, that was a tough game.
Cavaliers offense making their way on the field today.
Not a bad sophomore.
This quarterback can get off to a great start, Kirk. So much for this offense and this whole team really orbits around him.
Yes, sir. The de facto Mr. Center of the universe.
Can you guys hear me still? My mic cut out there. Just want to make sure we're okay. Hello, 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 hello. Can y'all hear me? And can you still hear the game? I think you should be able to. I think we're okay. Let me know if we're not. Okay, cool. All right.
When he's out there, and it's up to him to create.
You know what could be a crazy way to start this game? Let's try play action shot wheel. This could be mental. Oh no. Oh no, why did I do that? I mean, I literally set this up. I set myself up for failure there. Oh, that's on me. That's on me. I'll tell you what, like the new throwing style, I actually find it so difficult. The new throwing style, it feels like, I don't know. I kind of prefer the Madden version of it. But I put my defense in a terrible spot. I expect Notre Dame to score a touchdown, and that's exactly what they do. So, not exactly how we wanted to start this thing off. Not exactly how we wanted to start this thing off. This is the 16th most difficult place to play in the nation. And we started it off with an interception. And then our next play was a good play, but we were held, or we were called for holding. So it is 1st and 20. It is 1st and 20 in this environment. We're killing ourselves right now. Absolutely killing ourselves. And the only thing that can revive us is maybe the jet toss sweep. Come on. Come on. Oh, if only we could get past him. No, we fumbled the ball. Oh my gosh. Y'all are killing me with these fumbles, man.
But I'd still anticipate that someone's going to pull that ball carrier aside, give him a couple choice words on the importance of ball security.
All right, halfback slip screen. We need something to gain some positive momentum here. There we go. That's exactly what we needed. That's exactly what we needed.
And the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
Let's trust the running back here to pick up 3 yards. I like this. There's not a lot of people on the right side of the field. Look at that. They got 3 star players on the defensive line. And that's perfect play for that scenario there.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain
Let's see.
their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have
Let's keep running the ball here.
confidence when the person that's carrying
First in a country mile. That's right.
some big time runs. That makes them block just
We're going to run the ball to the left side of the field. Just feels more comfortable there.
capable of doing it.
And there's nothing going. Just nowhere to move.
Chris, textbook job
So what has worked?
surrounding the
Halfback screen.
preventing that play from being
Let's go right back to it.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Running back has it on a screen now.
Anything that can get us positive yards, we need to be calling.
Defense can get to the quarterback, and it also can be covered. Many times, the quarterback just throws it away. Here they get some positive yards.
All right. Let's try RPO read bubble. And as long as that defensive back still plays off, and he is, we should have Fields open for a first down. And we do. We have him open for more than a first down. Oh my gosh, could this go all the way? What a play by Malachi Fields. Your superstars need to play like superstars in the toughest games on your schedule. And that's what Malachi Fields just did for us. Huge play from Malachi. And we make a huge stop defensively. And now things aren't looking so gray, are they? We have a chance to take control of this game.
There's the handoff. He shreds the tackle.
Kobe Pace says, get off me. Nice rush for a first down.
After a solid run by the senior.
We've got a chance to get the ball into Malachi Fields' hands again here. He says, fun fact, if you try and cry at the crowd, they get loud. Yeah, they're not liking that, are they?
They flip it to him on the jet sweep.
Hold the block. Hold the block. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Malachi Fields might break some Virginia records here in this game. He might be breaking some records today. That's the kind of game he's on track for. Thank God I didn't throw that ball. That would have been picked off. We got a little read option here. I do think I'll hit Harris. Never mind. Okay, so their defense is getting real tight the closer we get to the red zone. What play can we call that we know will work? I like verticals here. If this is man-to-man, I think our tight end will have a chance to get a first down. There we go. Perfect. That's exactly what we were hoping for. That's exactly what we were hoping for. And that's the end of the first quarter.
And the Cavaliers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. So after a competitive, fun first quarter, we are all even. Let's check out some of the stats from that first period. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run.
All right. Again, keep getting the ball in Malachi Fields' hands. Good things happen when we get him the ball. I mean, if anyone could block there, that would have been a decent play. If we were to bring one of these guys over with us, how would it change their formation? I like that. That feels better to me. Oh my gosh. Nowhere to go. I agree. Nowhere to go. Halfback slip screen. When in doubt, slip screen or jet touch pass. I need you to, oh my gosh. It wouldn't even let me throw the ball to him. Do you guys see that? I kept pressing the button and it wouldn't. Oh, that's going to make this field goal way more difficult.
Sometimes they take too long to cook up, and sometimes you can get sacked.
Okay, we got to concentrate here. Perfect kick. Come on, give that to me. Money. Money. That might be the best field goal kick we've made so far. Al Groh. I love it. Hey, to have a lead at Notre Dame is huge, but we don't have a lead because we just gave them a touchdown. So, I mean, I'm just saying if we did have a lead, that would have been huge. Now, we don't have a lead. We all know that. But if we did, that'd be pretty cool. We're going to run the ball here. They got the middle of the field pretty wide open. I mean, but we have just no space at all. I really don't like this play, but I don't think I have another option. That's okay. Just get the first down. Please don't fumble the ball. Oh my gosh, I did not think we recovered that. Holy hell, man. Oh my gosh, you're kidding me. I pressed triangle and then R1 to try and get my running back to block. And instead it just went fake snap. Which that's a super cool feature. Oh shoot, we just need to call play. 5 seconds left. Hike the ball, hike the ball. I don't even know what play I'm calling. And honestly, somehow it worked. I didn't even know what freaking play I was calling there.
Anytime a quarterback and a receiver are in sync, you got a chance to make a
All right, baby.
successful play.
Last time we called this, our running back wouldn't even let us pass in the ball. Is it going to change this time? Yes. Perfect. That spin move took 3 days to deliver. We're going to run the triple out here. Hopefully Green is open on the outside. And he is, and it's a perfect pass. That was risky. That was risky business. We got no business throwing that kind of play, that kind of pass here.
Quickly gave his receiver a chance. One more hitch or a slight hesitation, and that's an incompletion or an interception.
All right, remember, you're down by 4 points. Oh my gosh, they're so fast. They are so fast.
Boy, I'm a big fan of that jet sweep motion like that. It really forces the defense to stretch them out horizontally.
All right, we're going to see if we can get pace in the flat here. I'm hoping Tyree pulls away the defensive back. The linebacker isn't following, but the linebacker is following. But they leave open the middle of the field here for us, and we're just going to slide and take some yards there.
Through his progressions here, finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards.
We'll try mesh here. We haven't called mesh in a minute. Hopefully our tight end is available. And he is. And can we get just one block? We do. Oh my gosh, that was almost perfect. We don't want to waste too much time. They got a cornerback at the bottom of the screen doing absolutely nothing. And that's in, baby. That's exactly how we needed to finish the half. Great composure from the lads. There's 2 seconds left in the first quarter. And now we've got the ball back in the second half with a 3-point lead at Notre Dame. Biggest test so far. Top 5 ranked team in the nation. And we've only given Kobe Pace 6 attempts so far. So let's establish the run a little bit more this time. Maybe that's why we haven't been establishing the run, because we have no opportunity to do so. Let's just keep hitting the run. Okay, we shouldn't have done that. I really shouldn't do this, but I'm going to. We're going to try the jet touch pass here. This would be a terrible, terrible move if we don't get it. But YOLO, you only live once. And that is well worth our time. Oh, we just spin out 2 of them. Let's go. So far, so good. Perfect. That's probably our the run play that's given us the most yards so far today. Let's just keep running the ball here. Gun normal flex snug. Remember that. Gun normal flex snug. Someone put that in the chat. Gun normal flex snug. Formation, gun, normal, flex, snug. Does this have the play I love in it? It does. Okay, we need to remember that. Gun, normal, flex, snug. We need to remember that for next game. We're not going to call that play right now.
it's much more challenging to try to come up
That's
with that
money.
first down.
That's money, baby. That's cash. Notre Dame is shocked right now. But they weren't ready for this game. We were. But we did let them go down the field and score pretty much instantly. But they know we're here and we're serious. 3-point lead. Our defense just gave up a huge touchdown. But we're establishing the rock on the ground.
Well, just a great play by the
What is halfback swing? I've never even seen that. Gun normal flex snug. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so I'm guessing this is going to be a run play. Otherwise, I can option to the receiver on the right. I'm guessing that's what it... Okay, no, it's not. Okay, right. It's a motion, basically, pass. That's nice, actually. I like that. Halfback swing. Gun normal Y off. Gun normal Y off. Okay. Now, remember, the play that we did just find, we want to call that now. But I can't see it anywhere in our saved play, so let's just run the ball.
Pass complete. It's second down now.
We're going to run the ball to the opposite side of the field.
Using the ground game here.
Can we get a first down? No. Their defensive line is nasty. Their defensive line is no joke. All right, we're going to try and just run the ball here. Oh, wow, they've got two people on the front line. I'm guessing that those are... They're actually going to go back in coverage. Well, I guessed wrong. I guessed wrong. All right. We're going to have to punt it away here. 4th and 6. I should have been able to read that, but I didn't. I thought they were faking to go back into coverage. But we are going to have to trust our defense here to make a stop. Last time they gave up a touchdown pretty instantly. Can we make a stop now? And we do. Fantastic. And this is the play I've been waiting to call. Play action fake screen cross. It's in gun normal flex snug. If I can get any time in the pocket here, this could be big.
Off the play fake on first down. Pressure is coming.
Oh, there wasn't enough time. Wasn't enough time. Let's call that halfback swing play again. I really like that. I really like this play here. Yeah, that's nice. Once we recruit a running back who has actual speed, that could be a nasty play. 3rd and 3. We're going to try and run for it. Just need the offensive line to help us, and we barely get the first down.
That's going to be a first down, and really, Chris, kind of surprised here in the fourth.
And I think with Fields, we're going to get a quick out here for a first down as well. Well, not a first down, but at least 6 yards. Nice day by Fields.
Chris, it's so much fun to watch the athleticism at the wide receiver position nowadays.
Let's call that play again. Play action fake screen cross. This could be huge. All I need is the offensive line to hold up. And they just never hold up enough. There's never enough time. Halfback slip screen is what's going to save us here. Please, please. Oh my gosh. It wouldn't let me throw him the ball. I kept pushing his icon. I kept pushing his icon, man. That's so frustrating. Our defense makes a stop. That's huge. I love how when you're calling an audible, everyone looks towards the side of the field. I think that's so cool.
First play of the drive, they're going to throw the
I love this play. Stay in bounds. Okay, unfortunately, he goes out of bounds. We really wanted him to stay in bounds.
gain on
What's up, Chef? He says, bro, you're grinding this game. Yes, sir. I am. I'm addicted. I'm honestly addicted. Can we get the first? We can with extra effort. So we're going to force them to use all their timeouts. 2-minute warning. This could be a massive win for this program. Dare I say the best win for this program yet? Dare I say the best win for this program in the last 10 years?
One man to the backfield, and he'll get the football.
They do call the timeout. That's what we wanted them to do.
Trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense.
Chef says everyone figuring out how this game can mix pretty well with fantasy. Yeah. I mean, if you love fantasy football, you probably love this game. This newfound play that I've got, I'm obsessed with.
Here's the snap, looking to throw here.
Okay, I definitely expected our wide receiver to make a block, so that's unfortunate.
How about the discipline of this defense here on second down? You're anticipating a pass. They've got pretty much everybody covered. And then once the back has the ball,
all right, let's try halfback screen again.
Now it's third down.
Actually, jet touch pass here.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long.
Let's at least get in better field goal range. And that's what we were able to do.
First down. It's fourth down.
We were able to get in better field goal range. Now it's a 39-yard kick. And we got a real chance at taking the lead here. 13 miles per hour to the right. There's a lot of pressure on this kick here. Oh, shoot. I don't think I got it. Oh, my gosh.
This try is no good.
Off the upright.
Gains 3 after that miss.
I messed it up. Damn, guys.
The way you like as a kicker, he just misses it.
All right. Let's see if we can make a stop. We do make a stop, which is huge. We stopped them on fourth down. Excuse my eating. I think that's going to be the game. We can kneel this out. Wow. That's huge. So we come into Notre Dame and we walk off with a win.
So the win streak continues.
Great performance by the defense. That's the biggest win in this program's history in the last 10 years.
And these players seem to be buying in. Credit to the coaching staff for leading this streak and keeping this team together after that loss a few weeks back. You can tell this team is bought all the way in.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler.
All right, guys, we're on a little bit of a run right now. I did not expect to beat Notre Dame, but here we are. And this is definitely going to help us with recruiting because that championship contender icon that people really care about, that's going up for us. And I'm not sitting here saying that we expect to win the championship this year, but it certainly will help us with recruiting. All right, so let's go to the next week. I'm pretty sure this is the week where we host a lot of people with SMU. All right, so we got locked out of a linebacker, Hugh Roke, whoever that is. And we are the 13th ranked team in the nation, right outside the college football playoffs. And it is SMU. Remember, a lot of people visiting to this week. Unfortunately for this right end, it doesn't seem like it's going to happen. But he is a 3-star, so it's not that difficult to think about losing him. This defensive tackle just got offered by Ohio State. We've been grinding after this guy, and Ohio State comes in and says, actually, we'd like to offer you a contract as well, or a scholarship as well. I mean, that's a killer. That's an absolute killer for us. But he's from the area. Can we try and sway him? Can we try and just remind him, hey, we're close to home. Does that matter to you? Please, please make it matter to you. I'm begging you. I want this to matter to you as much as it matters to me. You still won't let us schedule him for a visit either. Ah. Okay, unfortunately, we also lost progress with this running back 4-star. But the good news is we're bringing him in on a visit this week. This week, we bring him in on a visit. And we're going to spend 60 hours on him. We really need that to work out. How about Ryland? Unfortunately, the same thing. Dalton Ryland, the Charlottesville boy. Man, come on, Dalton. We need you, man. We need you. You see how the program's growing. You're the missing piece, man. And you're from Charlottesville. Don't you want to be a part of this? Come on, brother. We got him in on a visit this week. That's a huge, huge visit for us. We can't schedule this guy yet. Rossi, we can't schedule yet either. Ah, unfortunately, this middle linebacker is probably going to go to Clemson. But again, we do have him in on a visit this week. Man, that's unfortunate. How about we hard sell him, though, because we know what he cares about. So he cares about 3 things that we can offer him. And those 3 things are brand exposure, championship contender, and playing time. If that's what you care about, we can offer that for you, Roderick. I just need you to see the vision. This right outside linebacker looks like Ohio State swoops in again. And out of nowhere, Ohio State says, hey, I'd actually like you to play for our school. And they're like, oh, yeah, okay. I actually want to do that, too. Come on, you're killing me, dog. You're killing me, dog. Oh, this middle linebacker might go to Clemson as well. Clemson might take both of our middle linebackers. We gotta get rid of this, and we gotta put that on this middle linebacker. We need you. I'm not just saying that. We actually need you, brother. All right, number 1 on this 4-star running back, which is great. We can't schedule him for a visit. Justice Stewart as well, we're number 1 on. DeAndre Tate, we're number 2 on. We got locked out of this middle linebacker, unfortunately. I think we can get rid of this for now. I want to find some hours where we can look at other names. I mean, to be honest, I don't really care so much about this 3-star JUCO running back transfer. So that's 15 hours we just found. We need more on this cornerback for sure. So why don't we get rid of the DM and we'll talk to his friends and family. And I think that's probably what we'll do for today. So lots of people coming in on a visit here at SMU. This is going to be an important week for us. We need to absolutely destroy this team. Technically, in the ratings, they are better. Chef says, will this game get you into a Devy League with me? I'm actually already in a couple of Devy Leagues.
Charlottesville, Mr. Jefferson's University, the University of Virginia.
We are home.
Fans have been flooding the ground since early this morning. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. And the Mustangs will kick it away to start us off.
All right.
Ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a
If we win this game, we should be
touchdown.
well in the college football playoff conversation.
Crack at it here. And here he comes, the guy who pulls all the strings in this attack.
I think what makes him so unique, he has such a good understanding of this offense.
I love it, Chief. I love it.
Always in control. The receivers know they're going to get the
Oh,
football.
oh, I thought we might be able to juke him.
This dude.
And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain.
Yeah, when you get that man coverage,
All right, let's establish the run a little bit here.
side leverage, so that out route's there if your QB can put some air on it and throw it outside of the guy. But
Just try and get something on the ground.
Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him.
Let's get the tempo going. I mean,
Knocked down in the backfield, he'll lose a couple.
what are we supposed to do there?
a little off from the start, didn't it?
That was a big-time play, and it was off from the start because of the play he made.
And I don't think it would have mattered.
Halfback screen. Hopefully that will help us.
Absolutely nowhere to go.
Guys, there's two of you and one guy to block.
Not work.
I hate that stuff, man. It's so frustrating. Remember, we got some important names in on a visit right now. So we're going to try and get Fields on the jet screen toss. Or the jet sweep toss, whatever it's called.
Quarterback quick pass to the receiver.
And that's going to work a treat. In fact,
First down.
we could be gone. Nope.
And what a huge
But
chunk
huge
of
gain
this
there.
offense. Just exactly what you need
And
to
halfback
move
swing
the
is
ball.
available. I love this play. This is such a good play.
Another one on 1st and 10 from the
As long as our receivers hit the blocks.
looking to move it through the air. Grab behind the line. It's Pace.
Okay, well, they were playing man-to-man, so that linebacker really read it out.
This offense is going to try and stretch the field vertically and horizontally. They did
You know what we haven't done in a second?
back to the defense. They were in perfect position to make
Speed
that
option.
open.
Offense gets set for 2nd down.
This could actually work.
They'll run the option. Now the toss.
Nope.
That might have been a bad read as the defense just swarms all over the pitch man.
All right, verticals is the play.
Being a
We need our tight end to get open underneath,
missile, he was on radar lock. He found the football.
and that could be the difference maker for us on this drive.
Bad intentions.
Okay, well,
Here's to the big fella.
it puts us in field goal range,
Not gonna get there. The defense stands tall
and that
and makes
is going to have to be good enough. 15 miles per hour in the opposite direction.
team. And very important, not only to generate power, but to find his mark. A 49-yard try from the left.
That should be good. That's money. You just...
And he missed it. No good. Kicker couldn't quite get it through, and the scoreboard remains the same.
And just not enough leg on that kick. You see, it just gets knocked down by the crossbar.
You're joking. What in the world? Bro. That's crazy. I couldn't have kicked that better if I tried.
Touch pass on the line. That's what you expect from a senior.
That's wild, man.
Any extra yards. Great tackle there. After trying the running game.
All right, play action wheel route. Hopefully this will work.
They'll run play action.
No, that's not a good look.
And he can't
They had that
escape.
covered off pretty well. SMU is better than their record, that's for sure.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
Let's get this running back on the screen, hopefully. Dude,
Setting up the screen. Really strong job by
the
defense.
blocking is just ridiculous sometimes. Like, what are you doing? That's the only guy I need you to block, and you run right past him.
And the stats tell the tale so
Crazy.
far.
Absolutely crazy. And we have a terrible punt as well. But we got an interception, so the defense is trying to make up for our terrible play thus far.
Running back goes in motion. Comes out throwing on 1st down.
And again, we can't block to save our lives. There's not a single player on this team that knows how to block.
Completion, but they lost yardage.
You know, that's one as a quarterback. When you see all those defenders around your intended target like that, just throw it in the ground or throw it away. I mean, that's a completion that loses yards. You're just hurting your offense there.
Let's see what they've got on.
Oh, this is killer.
Looking for a man. It's Cavaliers.
We'll take that. We'll take that.
To the tight end.
Oh my gosh, you're joking me.
Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
You've got to have better ball security on offense. The football possession, that is priceless. Losing possession.
All right. We're going to have to make a change. I mean, what kind of coach would I be? I've got a bunch of people who are visiting right now, recruits who are visiting the school. What kind of coach would I be if I didn't have some accountability? So I'm sorry, Neville. But I'm going to need you to take a back seat for a drive, okay? I'm going to sit your ass on the bench, and you need to realize how important taking care of the ball is. On this program, if you want to be a part of it moving forward, it better be important to you. What's up, 609? I'm using the Alabama multiple playbook.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion.
This could be big. Oh, man, I think that was the last guy we needed to beat. All right, let's not forget to run the ball either.
You're going to see the entire playbook at work in this game. Throwing it, running it, and getting
let's not forget to establish the run.
Great job.
Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice.
Okay.
First and 10. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle.
Yeah, we cannot run the ball right now, can we?
On first down, it's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw.
Please get open. Please get open.
He's in a world of trouble, and down he goes. A catastrophic loss on that play. And as I saw that screen,
my gosh,
I thought big play coming. I just didn't realize it would be for the defense.
Yeah, they got in there quick, and the quarterback's supposed to see that, right? He's supposed to let him come upfield, buy a little bit of time, but then he's got to get rid of it, get it to his playmaker.
Oh my gosh, man, I'm so frustrated at that.
Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk.
I need Malachi to make a play here, but wow, thank God our defense is doing their thing, because right now this is rough. Right now this is rough. Man, some teams, they just have your number. I mean, I just beat number 5 Notre Dame, and SMU is giving me the worst time of my life right now. I mean, remember, we were playing Coastal Carolina earlier. We were undefeated, and Coastal Carolina just rocked us. It's just certain teams, they got your number in this game. What's up, Brandon? Welcome in, man.
Trying to convert this 2nd and short. He's looking to throw.
That's how that play is supposed to look. Perfect.
And the defense
great.
Drag him down, but not.
Let's go into half with the lead. Come on. Really underwhelming so far, but we can still have a lead into half. Let's use them wheels, brother. Don't fumble it. Just don't fumble it. I was holding my breath that entire time.
Man, you cannot coach this to quarterbacks. Hard focus downfield, soft focus around you. As soon as he felt the lane, he was.
Let's just rush it. Let's waste some time.
Second guessing at all. That was picture.
I do not want them to have a chance to score, and we're gonna fall right there. I don't want to give them any time. They have 3 timeouts.
Man, this is the area of the field where you need a really good back. You can depend on. You can give him the football. He's gonna hit a little crease and just lower his shoulder, be physical, be powerful. You saw
We just do not want to give them any time here.
Look for this offense to continue to feed him and maybe get him another one today.
Okay, here we go.
Tries again to get it in.
Okay.
And
Now this is a problem. Maybe I shouldn't have played around and just took the touchdown. Okay, we got this on the left side of the field for sure. Everyone hits their blocks. We're Gucci. Well, not everyone hit their blocks, did they? Wow. All right. Fourth and goal on the 1 yard line. And we are going. Man, is this the right play? I think it is. Let's see. Do not tell me I'm going into half with 0 points. Do not tell me. Okay, thank God. That almost went so wrong. Unfortunately, I believe SMU just scored. They did. So SMU does come down the field and score in the second half. We need to piece some of these pieces together that are missing right now on this offense. We have got to figure some stuff out right now. We cannot lose this game to 4-6 SMU with so many important recruits in the building. Can you not? Like, can you just not do that, please? Can you not get manhandled and just destroy my opportunity to gain any yards? That would be ideal, thanks. Remember, gun normal flex swing. Gun normal flex snug. That's the one we're looking for. Play action, fake screen cross. This could be huge. Let's just run it with our quarterback. Take what we can. Hey, where's the late flag? Come on, ref. I know you see that. We're going to rush it down the middle here. Nice. Great job. 8 rushes for 10 yards for Kobe Pace. Not his best day, is it? I mean, that could have been a touchdown if 77 wasn't slow as hell. You know what we can call? I think we can call a little speed option here. Okay, definitely not. I hate the way that looks right now.
Sometimes it's about getting that first down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
Now they're going to throw it.
That's cash. That's cash, baby. Exactly where the ball needed to be. Couldn't throw it too far to the left. Had to feather it in, and we did. And we got to stop on defense, which is great. I think we're going to run the ball here. They got 2 safeties high, so I don't want to try this play action. It only really works well with... Man, we're averaging 1.7 yards per carry here. SMU's defensive line is no joke. I don't know what dudes they got, but they got dudes. Like, I don't know what it looks like in real life, but in this game, they got freaking dudes. You know what I want to call here? I want to call that that halfback swing. That's it. Okay, they're pressing up, so let's change it a little bit. I'd like to put triangle on an out route here. Okay. That's cash. Come on, baby. That's cash. That's cash from Malachi Fields. Great job in the pocket as well. Just moving out of the pressure and letting our receiver get down the field. That's money. If you're going to press up on Malachi Fields, you better be ready to get burnt. And if you're going to try and stop our run, you're going to do it successfully. It's not going to be that difficult for you.
me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make
Perfect.
sure we win this one?
Perfect.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has
All right, let's start. Let's start to take a little bit of this clock out.
They showed great trust in their quarterback right there, and why not? He's had an outstanding game.
An outstanding game, has taken care of the football. Now late in the game, you got the lead. That first down now tells me. Now
Yes.
it's time to start
Keep running the ball.
Run the clock.
Even though we're averaging less than 2 yards per carry.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff, where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're
All
gonna
right.
run the football, and the defense and everybody in this team knows
Perfect. Get that first down.
Can we run the ball down their
Yes.
throats and impose our will? That's what this
Well
offense
done.
right now is trying to do.
SMU's jerseys are pretty sick. SMU might be a really cool team to rebuild, actually. Like, their branding is peak. Perfect. Exactly what we wanted here, boys. This is perfect. A perfect drive. Couldn't have asked for you to do anything else. Couldn't have asked for anything better. Send their ass home. Sorry, SMU, you're not making a bowl game this year. Okay, well, we do let them score, and we missed a field goal. So that's unfortunate.
On the move.
But we can still run the clock out here pretty easily. They have 3 timeouts. What we need to do is we need to call a run play and be ready to audible. Yes, perfect. So this could be the perfect audible. Fields, if he can beat his man off the line of scrimmage, this will be a touchdown. Which he doesn't, but does he got the speed? I thought that would work.
Listen, I know DBs don't catch the ball real
I think they're going to press up on us. But
well.
honestly, we just need to run the ball. We need to waste some time. And hopefully the first down. We get the first down. That should be game. But again, if they're going to press up, which they are, I'm going to keep giving Fields a chance here.
Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing.
Oh, that's money. That's easy. Cash. We got to run up the score a little bit. We got some prospects in the building. And let's just kneel the ball out. We don't need to go too crazy. 33-14, which means our field goal kicker missed 2 extra points in the 4th quarter. But good win for the guys. We're now 9-2. Only losses this year is to Clemson and Coastal Carolina. Huge game from Malachi Fields. And just a good game all around. I mean, our run game was getting stopped, but we found a good way to combat that. And hopefully, after an impressive win, some of these prospects that visited decide this is where they want to spend their college days. So, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Has anybody committed to the school? Bang! Dalton Ryland, the Charlottesville kid, the speedy wide receiver. We need some speed on wide receiver. That's a huge commit for us. That is exactly what we needed. I am thrilled with that. Anybody else? And another wide receiver that we spent no time really investing in. So that's great. Any bad news? Yes, definitely bad news. One of the running backs that we really wanted committed to a different school. So this was one of these running backs that we really, really wanted, and he decided to commit to Tennessee. That's unfortunate, but still a huge get to get Dalton Ryland in the building. Another 4-star. We're building an impressive team here. What the heck? Virginia Tech is #1 overall ranked? What in the world? I did not expect that. That caught me off guard a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Am I the only one who was surprised by that? Virginia Tech is the #1 ranked team in the country. Wow. Okay, that's why they keep stealing recruits from us. Let's get this guy out of here. This 3-star recruit still looks like he likes us. I don't care so much about this safety, so we'll remove him. Unfortunately, it looks like Ohio State's going to lock this guy up. We can't even schedule a visit. That's so frustrating. Elliott Wade is a huge loss to this program. This free safety is now going to favor probably Penn State, and we can't even bring him in on a visit. But let's send the house to try and win him back over. This center is still on board with us, but he has a visit. He has a visit with Clemson. This is what doesn't make sense, is how is Clemson able to schedule a visit with him and we're locked out? It says once he narrows down his top 5 schools, we can do it. He's already narrowed his top 5 schools down. Why are you locking me out? Like, let me talk to the man. But fantastic news. We're #1 on this 5-star linebackers list, but he is about to go visit Clemson next week. So that could be very bad. Can we schedule a visit? Nope. With Dante Carter, we can't. We're now #1 on this cornerbacks list, which is fantastic. Let's also send the house for him. And can we hard sell him? Actually, let's hard sell him instead. Let's hard sell this guy. We got some stuff that you want, okay? And that is athletic facilities, championship contender, and proximity to home. You want to be here, Lamar Choice. Make the right choice, Lamar. Okay, well, this guy just got offered by Georgia, so very unlikely that we're gonna beat them out. This kid's from Tennessee, and he just got offered from Tennessee. So again, very unlikely that we beat them out, but what can we hard sell him on? Nothing that matters to him. Yeah, this is probably a lost cause, but we'll try and send the house and see what happens. We are #1 for this middle linebacker. There's 2 middle linebackers, and they're both potentially going to be stolen by Clemson. That would be tough. That would be tough to swallow. Well, we can offer him quite a few things that he cares about. Let's just send the house. We're #1 for this right end. Potts does not look like he's going to commit to us. This 4-star running back has just become one of the most important names that we're scouting. And that's because the running back we really wanted committed to a different school. So let's send 50 hours towards him. Really try and lock him up. Justice Stewart is we're still #1 on his board. And this right tackle, I think there might be some wiggle room here. Although he did just get offered by Florida, so let's be a little realistic here. Okay, let's have a look at some prospects that we're currently not targeting that we could probably pretty easily bring in. Let's look at some 3-stars here. We got a lot of scholarships still to give out. So who have we not targeted that we should? This athlete, it's a receiving back. We did offer him. This strong safety. We can look at him. Defensive tackle. He's already got an offer from Florida, though, so that's a waste of time. This kicker has no offers yet. Maybe we can offer him. How about people who are in the pipeline? Who's in the pipeline that's interested in us that we can maybe target? This defensive tackle. Remember, that guy's a bust, so actually we don't even really want him. No offers yet for this 3-star receiver. Same with this running back, Jake Folk. All right, how about who's at the top of the pipeline that's still looking around at options? This free safety? Hey, could be a gem here. Fullback? I don't mind the idea of bringing in a fullback. Left guard. He's from Florida. Let's try and bring these two names in as well. Defensive tackle. Free safety. Nate Iverson's another receiver that we could look at. Oh, this is really interesting. Trent Burns is a cornerback, 4-star. He has no offers from any serious schools yet. We can offer him and see if that interests him. I think that's where we'll call it for now. So, do we have enough time to offer all these guys? Probably not all of them. But who's most important? This guy's from Maryland. So let's definitely offer him. We got a kicker from Lofton. We'll offer him a scholarship. And then let's look at these 4-stars, like the cornerback who has no offer yet. And let's see if we can kind of slip in there. Let's DM him as well. All right. The Commonwealth Clash. Number 1 versus number 9. The Virginia Tech Hokies are the number 1 ranked team in the country. We've got a huge chance to upset them right here, right now. And it's in Blacksburg. So this is at Virginia Tech. If we can win this game in the snow, that would be massive. In the snow. Oh no, why are we wearing all white in a snow game? Who thought that was a good idea? Who thought the all whites in a snowy field was a good idea, guys? It's going to be so difficult to see our players. All right. Last time out, we lost 55-17. That has to change. Virginia Tech's on a 3-game winning streak.
Well, there's nothing like rivalry games. You know, no matter what you've done all year, you get your opportunity to win this game today.
This is who chose all white. I need to have a conversation with them. Oh my gosh. Great start.
Good enough for a fresh set of downs. They'll spot the ball at the 40.
Chris, I know it's the first play of the game, but boy, nice job by this offensive line. The back gets behind him, picks up some positive yards.
Looking to throw it on first down. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield.
All right.
He's brought down quickly.
A good first couple plays here.
Closer to the marker. That completion makes it second and medium.
Man, it is so difficult to see everything right now with the snow. Oh, my guy just teleported through another player, but we'll take the first down.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space.
And this game might determine who's in the ACC championship as well. Oh, we had to hold that block on the outside.
Well, Kirk, you played in rivalry games. No shortage of inspiration, but how do you manage the emotion of it all?
Well, I think you need great leadership from the team. Sometimes teams don't handle the
Great catch.
of it, and the game can get
That was a terrible throw.
The teams that play the best in rivalry games are the teams that have the best leaders to keep them focused on the task at hand.
We'll throw a halfback slip screen here.
Back to throw. It's Calandria.
And that's worked a treat.
Pass to the running back. They bring him
Perfect.
down, but not before he gains first down yardage.
Just slow and steady wins the race on this one, boys.
First down here because it would have been interesting to see. They were kind of in that no man's area there if they did not pick up the first down.
I know, Kevin. It's not the right choice from the... What, I mean, whose job would that be in college to decide the jerseys? Is that the athletic director? Equipment manager? That's probably it, the equipment manager. He decided it was a good idea to wear the all-whites in this game. Maybe it's time to look for a new equipment manager.
Keeping it on the ground here. The junior able to...
All right, 3rd and 4. If they play off, which they are, I think green could be a great option here on the left side of the field. But unfortunately, yeah, he was... If I threw that, it would have been an interception. That would have been an interception if I threw it. All right, so the wind is going in our favor.
Field goal try, no good. He missed it. And with that goes, the score will stay right where it is.
I did beat SMU. I did beat SMU, yeah. Oh, damn, I can't believe that. That's rough. Kicking is so difficult in this game, man. I can't think of a football game where kicking has been more difficult in my life. But the good news is our defense did hold them. Oh, shit. See, that's what's weird. Why did that player... Okay, yeah, no. I mean, that wasn't too crazy. All right, you know what we could try? Which... No, let's go verticals here. Just get the tight end open at the bottom of the screen. And that's a great way to just move the chains.
Play moves the ball to about the 45. That's good for a first down.
Chris, we get so caught up in these wide receivers and their playmaking ability and getting them the ball in space. And I think the defense has to pay attention to them. Often too much attention opens up.
Okay, here we go.
Like this, and quarterback makes a good read. Nice.
Come on. Just keep running the ball. Keep establishing the run. We're not getting any breakaway plays, but we're doing the right thing here. Yeah, the game is very fun, Kev. Very fun. Perfect. Just keep chugging down the field.
The Cavaliers are moving quickly down the field.
Halfback motion pass here. I got motion twin. Great play. Kobe Pace is getting worked right now too.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
Great. I'm glad we brought in Xavier Brown. Honestly, with the snow, I just think we're going to keep featuring our running backs. I think I tripped over my guy there, unfortunately.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down.
Yeah, there wasn't anything there. That's unfortunate. That's the end of the quarter. Number 1 versus number 9. I didn't even get a chance to choose a play. It chose this play for me. That's really frustrating. Oh my gosh, I can't even tell what play I'm calling here. I didn't know that was the play call.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play action passes like that if the offensive line is not...
Damn, man. Another drive killer. Our defense, though, is really holding up strong. We should not be 0-0 in this game. We've not played well enough.
Hand it off out of the shotgun. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there.
Hey, nice RPO here by the offense. The defense is going to sit back, make it easy.
I just think we have to feature our running backs every down.
Nice solid game. Stay ahead of the
It's almost impossible to see a route like develop because of the snow. Dude, what are you doing? That's ridiculous, man.
Offense is trying to do here with this screenplay, but they avoid disaster by at least getting a few positive yards. The defense doing a great job of anticipating the screen here.
Excuse me, great job getting out of the pocket there. That was very close to going up in a negative manner. But we haven't tried the jet toss yet against Tech. And if our running back could have blocked, that might have been really successful.
A lot of times these types of plays either go for nothing or they can go for a huge chunk of yards. Here they do a nice job of getting it to the outside, turning it upfield, and ended up getting a nice gain out of it.
Audible. It won't let me audible. It won't let me audible. I don't even know what play I'm running. That's not the play I chose, but okay. We'll rock with it. Oh my gosh. Mama, there goes that man.
They beat the blitz there with the pressure bearing down. He just dumped it off to the back.
Halfback direct here.
Just keeping his eyes downfield because you're right, that pressure got to him in a hurry.
Xavier Brown in for a touchdown, baby. The Blacksburg crowd is stunned. They are absolutely stunned right now.
Here comes a first down pass attempt.
Oh, shit. That was almost terrible. It's genuinely hard to see the play with the snow and our jersey choice. Like, I'm honestly struggling to actually see the play that we're calling.
And they get him down, but that's a solid game there to move the sticks using his feet.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the first down marker is, picking up the first down.
Good job by Kobe there. I mean, we should be helping him out by at least making a couple blocks.
Important second down play coming up.
They're pressing up on Fields, so there's a chance that he gets open down the field, and he does, but I got hit while I was throwing it. I don't think that play is going to work for this. I don't think we have a play that we really like here. But can we rush for it? We can. Oh my gosh.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity.
Here's the play that we need to call. Where is it? Play action shot wheel.
He sits back, sees nothing down.
Play action shot wheel could be the one.
First down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first and keep this drive moving.
Nope. Nobody was even open.
It's incomplete. Receivers are bunched together.
Man, you gotta love this if you're defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him.
Yeah, wasn't really anything we could do there.
Try the middle, but stopped for no gain. So now it's third and short from the 23. Potential 4-down territory. Let's see.
Oh my gosh. That's perfect. How was that? I couldn't have done anything more there.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the
Okay, 13 miles per hour in the wrong direction. The wind. But we got this.
It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on fourth down.
Come on. That's got to be good.
The kick is good.
Thank God.
Collects 3 points on
Should be 13-0, but it is 10-0. And unfortunately, we let them go down the field and score a touchdown. How much time did I leave them? I felt like I only left them like 30 seconds. Am I misreading that? Wow. We folded real quick.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. That's a nice wrap up there by the
Let's just let that go to half. Let it go to half. We're up by 3 against the #1 ranked Virginia Tech Hokies. And the snow is awesome. But again, I just wish we chose different jerseys. What's up, Christian? Having a good day, man. Hopefully you are as well. Yeah, close game. Somehow Virginia Tech is #1. It's obviously a rivalry game. And we are hoping to come out of here with a win. And we need the defense to make a stop here as they get the ball. And they tie the game up. It is 10-all with 3 minutes left in the third quarter.
First play of the drive, he looks left for a completion. And the runner scoots out of bounds.
Oh, that play looks interesting. I like this. Oh, I don't like it on this side of the field, though. All right, let's try the play action. I mean, is that even the play I called? I don't think it switched plays. It didn't. That's okay. We'll take that. All right, let's not forget about the run game.
The key on a third down between a quarterback and a wide receiver is the timing. That quarterback knows that he's got to get the ball out quickly and on time to give his receiver a chance to not just make the catch.
We can't forget about the run game.
Be able to give him a chance to maybe get upfield and make a play.
They'll try to pick up the yardage on the
Great job. Oh, great run there.
Will help earn him the first down.
Really well done.
How about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up the back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
And the Cavaliers will have 1st and 10 here.
All right. Important to keep the ball on the ground, but man, our offensive line is so weak. It is rough. We cannot. I need you. You're right beside me. How can you not hear me, running back? I need you to block. I need you to block, running back. And he just won't listen.
They'll look to throw it here on 2nd down.
Perfect.
Makes a quick catch.
Perfect.
That's a big game before he goes out.
That's not a bad play right there. Let's save that one.
The key on a drag route is to put the ball out in front of the wide receiver.
Yeah, that's a good question, Christian. That's a good question. Even though we're not getting huge plays on the ground, we just need to keep establishing the run. Now, they are blitzing from the right side, so I'm going to actually try and run it to the opposite. And if we can hold blocks, yeah. I thought that might be a good idea.
They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a 1st and goal.
And let's just keep doing what got us here. Let's just keep running the ball on the ground.
They better get locked in on stopping this run game because that was a big-time game.
Little motion.
They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal.
Okay.
And they've got him.
Not exactly what we were looking for. I'll tell you what we'll pull out, which we haven't really done much this game. The jet touch pass. This could be huge. This is a big moment in this game. That's a huge moment. The exact right call. Touchdown in the snow. Hard to really throw the ball right now. But just trying to get as creative as possible. Huge moment for us. However, we let them go straight down the field and score a touchdown again. So the defense is, you know, they held up really well in the first half, but kind of crumbling like a cookie right now. Wasn't really anywhere to go, unfortunately.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits.
And why don't we try that jet touch pass, but to the opposite side here?
The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep.
There we go. Oh, man, even our fastest guys are slow. We're going to try shallow cross here. I need my running back to block, and he... Okay, I was going to say, he's not even listening. We're going to rush for it. We're going to rush for it. Perfect.
Well, Chris, that's a great example of why we see these college football coaches bringing in baseball coaches
I
to teach.
clicked the wrong play there, but we're going to rock with the jet touch pass again. Not the play I actually wanted to call.
That's exactly what he did on that play.
But it still works for about 7 yards. That's great. What we wanted to do is wide zone to the left side.
Second down after that run on the previous play.
Just keep consistently getting 4 or 5 yards of play. Sometimes we'll break off 10 like that.
First down yardage.
And that's a good,
Slow and
nice
steady wins the race
run for
here.
first down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back, he just seems
I
to
think
have a
we'll
good
mix in a little halfback screen
more runs like
as
this,
well.
He's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
Back to pass. It's Colandrea.
Perfect.
Screen pass to the running back.
And I wanted to slide, but I just want to start wasting some time if I can.
Boy, this is great execution here on this screenplay.
So let's change this to chew clock.
And a first down. I think in the process, Chris, they send a message to the defense. You can rush our quarterback all you want. But
A fumble here is worst case scenario.
throw the screen on you.
Makes a nice move.
And a first down is huge. I mean, we're controlling this game at this moment.
And the crowd coming to life here, trying to
We're going to let it go to the 2-minute warning,
down in the red zone.
and we're going to force them to call their timeouts.
And the clock has stopped here as we've reached the final 2 minutes of play.
All right. We can do this.
It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense.
They're definitely, they know it's a run.
They'll test the
But
right
can they
side
stop it? Yeah, they can.
here. 3 yards, so second and
Okay, I'm surprised they aren't stopping the clock here. They have 3 timeouts, and I'm running the clock down. Typically, they do run or stop the clock in these moments.
I'm thinking about a touchdown here late.
Okay, so they call a timeout there.
timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half.
I think a halfback screen is what we have to call here.
So here we go. 3rd down.
Worst case scenario is an incompletion or a turnover.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down.
Okay.
Screen pass.
We had 3 guys there. They all decided they were not interested in blocking at that moment. So
Down just to get everybody on the same page.
with a minute and 14 seconds left, we're going to try and kick a field goal for the win. But even at this type of range, this is not guaranteed. Kicking a field goal is not easy in this game. That should be money, though.
No problem.
That's
Knocks it
cash.
right through. And they take the
All
lead
right.
with a little over a minute to play.
About a minute left in this game. Can our defense make a stop? No, they don't. I think we just lost this game. Unfortunately, we let them go down the field and score a touchdown. There's only 17 seconds left.
And looking to throw now.
This doesn't look good for us.
Going to try to use his legs here.
If we can get a block there,
Heads out of bounds after a
yeah, this
solid
is pretty much over.
first down.
That's so unfortunate. I really thought we had something there.
Quickly now looking for some big plays right here. Quarterback appears to be changing the play.
I'm trying to get my running back to block for me. He's just not listening. Dude, I just need you to block. That's it. Okay, he's just not going to listen at all. Whatever.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Now a timeout is taken with just 5 seconds remaining.
This is awful, man. This is such a bad way to go out. This is such an awful way to go out.
And completion makes it 2nd and short.
Dude, I'm telling you to block for me, running back, please.
Looking to pass. It's Colandrea. Quarterback rolling to his right now. Testing the defense with a throw.
Yeah, we had to try something.
He stepped in front of that bullet. Going the other way, can they catch him? Now the 40.
That's a pick 6 to end the game.
At the 10 now. Brings the interception all the way back. Touchdown, Hokie. And a pick 6. Play by this defense here, Kirk.
That defender showed a lot of athletic ability there with the ball in his hands. I wouldn't be surprised if the head coach...
Deflating.
watching that.
Absolutely deflating. Absolutely deflating. Needed our defense to step up. Then we were put in a position where we just had to force it. And we get our 3rd loss of the season. I think we'll still make the playoffs. And we'll have a chance to get some revenge on Virginia Tech. Good news. Lamar Choice committed, which is fantastic. A 4-star cornerback. But it looks like we got locked out of a lot of other... Okay, so unfortunately, that 5-star middle linebacker locked us out. That's really unfortunate. That's really, really unfortunate. Man, we were so close, too. We were so close. All right. So let's have a look at our class so far. It's going to be pretty low because we haven't signed many people compared to other programs. Where do they have us? Wow, how far down? Okay, so they have us 85th. But we've signed 4 4-stars and 2 3-stars. Still a lot of time left. Number 1 on this 3-stars board. Don't really care about this running back, if I'm honest with you guys. Unfortunately, this defensive tackle is probably going to commit to Ohio State. I think we lost him. I think we lost his safety as well. This center has not made a decision. We lost the 5-star linebacker to Clemson. This right outside linebacker we were very close with, but Ohio State swooped in at the last second. Story of our lives. And unfortunately, B. Hearns now favors Clemson over us as well. That's really unfortunate. Let's see though, what can we salvage? This running back we can still salvage. This tight end we've got a great shot at. Let's contact the friends and family as well. Show him how serious we are. This right tackle, he's from Wisconsin, so I really don't think we're going to steal him from the Badgers, but let's go all in on this 4-star right tackle. Let's see if we can manage our way into that. This safety committed to Maryland. We were number 1 for this kicker. So let's try and get this kicker. And then all these names we haven't even offered a scholarship yet, but they're on our mind. So let's offer a scholarship to Nate Iverson, to Carrioza, to Gregory Drew, to Sharif Bishop, to Jake Folk, and to this athlete who's a receiving back. He's from the Virginia area, so hopefully that interests him to be a part of this program. It's great that we have interest from this center. Let's just show him a little more love. With this defensive tackle, I mean, can we go any harder on this player? Let's see. We can send the house. That's about all we can do for now. It looks like we might get that full back. This right outside linebacker. How about we go a little bit harder here as well? Let's hard sell him. So we know the things that matter to him we can't offer. So actually, let's just keep doing what we were doing there. Let's hit him with 40. This kid's from Tennessee. I doubt he's going to sign with us. I'm so annoyed about this middle linebacker. Tate. I really want Tate as well. All right. I think we have done the most that we can at this moment. Christian says, feels like it's hard to compete against the top schools. I'm sure there are different teams with limited conference competition. Yeah. No, you're right. It is difficult. It 100% is. So I think we didn't make it to the ACC championship. Let me see if that's right or wrong. No, we ended up being 4th in the ACC. 5th, sorry. Man, the ACC is stacked this year. Look at that. Number 1, number 5, number 8, number 12, 15, 17, and 20. Our conference is stacked right now. Hey, 9-3, 2.5-star program. We'll take that. But I do think that means we're not going to make the college football playoffs. And unfortunately, you're kidding me, dude. Clemson is destroying us. Not only did they take the 5-star linebacker we were number 1 on, they also took the 4-star linebacker and the center that we were number 1 on the entire time, who's from Chesapeake. I'm getting just destroyed right now. We're getting wrecked left and right. So unfortunate. But all things considered, you know, not a bad first year at all. Not a bad first year at all. All right, so we got locked out of a couple other names, unfortunately. We didn't make the college football playoffs either. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like we're going to get this running back that we really wanted. But we are number 1 on DeAndre Tate, which is a right tackle. That would be huge if we could lock that up. And we're number 1 on this 3-star tight end. That doesn't really matter. And at this moment, we can't really do any recruiting. All right, so we got invited to the Fenway Bowl. The Wasabi Fenway Bowl. Which is exactly what we were looking to do. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back, guys. What's going to be super important for us is the transfer portal. We can't do anything else from a recruiting perspective. We did lose out on that defensive tackle. This center I thought would have been huge for us. I'm so annoyed. It's like all these big programs just out of nowhere, they come out of nowhere and they just sign all the players you've invested all of your time and effort into. It's so frustrating, man. Sheesh, not a good haul for us this year. Not a good haul for us. All right. We've got the Wasabi Fenway Bowl. Thanks, babe. Thank you. Appreciate you. 9-3 in our first year, 6-2 in ACC play. Honestly, that feels like a pretty good accomplishment. So let's finish off the season with the Fenway Bowl, and then we'll hopefully get a lot in the transfer portal as well.
Hello and welcome to Boston, Massachusetts. Home
And it's snowing again. Please tell me they didn't put us in the all whites.
We are here to find out who will end their season on a high note.
Please tell me they didn't put us in the all whites.
Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up and get this bowl game underway.
That's hilarious, dude. Is this Fenway Park?
It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchdown.
That's pretty sick. Am I understanding that right? This is Fenway Park, isn't it?
Cavaliers offense takes the field for the first time today. And here's the man they rally around, and he has earned that type of respect, David.
You dang right. You earn it by doing it. And he's
I think this is a game in Fenway Park.
Everyone believes in this young man, and Palmer, there's a reason why.
You're right, David. He's been in the big
Great
moments.
job from the beginning. Just really great job. Negative 7-yard rush. I don't even know, like, I'm not even sure how you accomplish that.
Is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
We'll see if they can dig one up that goes forward this time on second down from the 18. Going to try to pop one on the screen.
Nice recovery. There's this weird glitch that happens sometimes. I don't know if you guys are seeing it, where you get into the bowl season or the college football playoffs and like the helmets start going just this regular white. You can see my running back right there. His helmet is just straight white. It's a bit strange. Okay, we're gonna punt the ball away here. Not a good start.
Just a great job.
Not a good start to the game. All right, so our defense makes a stop on 4th down. And we're going to run inside here. Unfortunate that we are playing in a snow game, but
The give on the inside. Got enough for the first down and wants more.
we'll do what we can.
Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
All right, well, look, I know the defense was feeling real good about their run D coming into this one.
David says, yep, happened to me in both my seasons so far.
Offense breaks through, and they finally generate something positive.
Remind me what we were talking about. I already forgot what we were talking about.
Consistently, and I know it. I'm going to pin my ears back, and I'm going to get to the quarterback. It makes life really
I don't know why I can't. Oh, you're saying the helmet glitch? It happened for you too? It's so weird.
more of this if they're going to be successful on offense.
So random as well. Like,
Rolling to the right, trying to make something.
we'll get out of the pocket here.
On the move at the 30.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We almost picked up a huge touchdown highlight reel.
Huge gain, and they're set up with a first and goal. The explosive play set the table. Now they got to serve the feast.
All right. What play did I even call? I don't remember. All right, we called the out for Malachi Fields,
Looking to
and he took so long to get open. We got sacked.
but he cannot. He's taken down.
I'm gonna need a couple chicken nuggets. I hope you guys are okay with that.
That is just what you want. You get a first and goal situation defensively, and you can get a sack and get a good loss, put them out of an easy running situation. Nice job by the defense.
Can the defense stop them again on second and goal?
We're gonna try and hit the running back in the flat.
He's looking to throw. And he dropped it. Just didn't look
That guy just turned into Superman on that play.
Yeah, and you use these running backs so much in the passing game now, and you expect them to make
Good Lord.
plays for you, to make those big explosive plays out of the backfield. Just got to make sure he concentrates and see that ball come in.
looking to throw on third and goal. And he is
Damn it.
snowed under. Sacked at the
Not fast enough to get out of the pocket.
On fourth down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. From the left hash, this one shouldn't be too much trouble. Kick
Okay, I thought we missed that for a second.
3 points to show for the drive. And with that,
I'm so sorry if you hate chewing.
they're going to open this drive with a pass. Got the quick pass.
Unfortunately, this is Malachi Fields' last game with us. That's actually sad. He's such a good player.
For this offense.
This is also Pace's last game with us.
Here they come again. And it's in.
We're losing some really good players this year
Well, hang on to the ball.
because they're graduating.
One thing I've noticed from talking to coaches about their approach to bowl games is how many of them use it as a springboard for next season. They try to focus on developing some of the new guys maybe that have joined them for the bowl practices.
I mean, you get 15-plus extra practices. You start to play and experience more as young guys. The older guys get a little bit more rest. But, yeah, you're building the future. You're building the foundation. You're working on your technique. And you know what? You also get to have some fun. I think that's important for team building, is having fun at your location, doing the different things together to start to build that unity that will make a
First down.
Yeah, there's a saying in college football that your freshman year, when you get to bowl season, you're no longer a freshman. A lot of players grow up, get the extra practices mentally, and from a
That's unfortunate.
standpoint, you turn the page. I can remember back to my true freshman year, we were getting ready to play Penn State. We had a lot of NFL talent in my freshman class, and everybody just seemed to grow a foot taller. They were playing with a different intensity level that really paid off for us the next year.
Oh, that could have been huge.
Taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down. David, given the fact that you are a devoted helmet head, I'm not sure that you're aware there are a lot of other festivities around the bowl game. Did you ever experience any of that?
Of course I'm a helmet head. Yeah, spot on. Agree with that. But here's the thing. We did a meat-eating contest at the Outback Bowl my senior year. Which squad could eat more steak from Outback? It was absolutely amazing. So I experienced that in all of its time.
This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10. Finds a crease at the 20. And the strategy of just letting the quarterback run until he gets tired.
That little rush, nice little rush there.
Another explosive play and another first down.
Well, he does a really nice job buying time, and I love the awareness there, understanding no.
Got some room, headed to
Give that boy a map.
and he runs
My guy is lost.
Touchdown.
Not gonna lie, like I'm obviously I want to win this bowl game, but I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I don't care about winning the Fenway bowl game.
Off the
It's
play,
not on my
first
bucket
down
list
to
of
throw.
Reese,
accomplishments.
never a doubt. He had a 2-yard push in there. Like, he knew exactly
I didn't even know that was the end zone.
ball down the field, create some space right
I can't see anything.
for your play caller. Quarterback gets sacked, and thank goodness it wasn't a safety.
And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. They make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Gets it past the first down marker and still running.
I love this play call. You want to get your playmakers the football in space. What a
Huge play.
creative way. This little kind of push pass by the quarterback. Get into the receiver's hands quickly and let him go make yards.
Now improvising. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's
Nobody
a
open.
smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
Lining up to convert 3rd down. Finds his tight end. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. I was starting to think about what they would do if they didn't pick up the 1st down here, but I guess that's a moot point now.
Moot point for sure, and the head coach was probably telling him 4-down territory, we're going to kick a field goal, whatever the next decision was going to be, and now the OC's like, don't worry about it. New set of downs, nice execution by this offense.
And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Makes his connection. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. And the Cavaliers come to the line with a new set of downs.
Bro,
Quarterback
it takes you so long to step up into the pocket.
And the QB has had a nice drive. And this offense has been throwing the football over the yard. You want to stop that? Get pressure on him. Nice job getting to the quarterback, affecting him, and even better, getting him on the ground.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. A 6-yard pickup that leaves them with 3rd and 4.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field.
Excuse me. Okay. 3rd and 4 here.
Scanning the field. It's
Ideally, we
quarterback floating away.
that's gonna work. That's perfect. That's money.
Couldn't quite nudge charge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but
That was not my plan, but it ended up working out.
defense is backed up.
All right, let's score this touchdown, get it into half, and to be honest, I'll probably sim the second half. I'm sorry, guys. I do not care about the Fenway Bowl.
And they'll put that
I wish we were in the playoffs.
to work.
We're just going to skip these moments. We don't care. No disrespect intended.
Winning those
So,
individual
we win the
six-second
prestigious
battles
Wasabi Fenway Bowl in our first
time
year.
after time, and that leads to a victory here.
Oh my gosh. Who cares, right? I know.
Like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that.
I mean, hell yeah. I mean, they're going to tell their kids about this one. Dad, were you in the Wasabi Fenway Bowl? Yeah, I was actually. Let me tell you about it, Sonny. Nope, no one cares. All right, let's advance and hopefully we get some people to sign. So that's not a good sign. Nobody signed. And we have a bye week. But this is bowl season. So this is like when the college football playoffs are happening. And we finished the year as a 21st ranked team. Okay, so we get a fullback. I mean, nice. I like getting a big old hog. Help with the run game. And let's look at the playoffs right now. So right now, Virginia Tech is actually in. Whoa, guys, am I reading this right? 2 ACC schools are in the national championship. Virginia Tech and NC State. And we were, what, like a defensive stop away from beating Virginia Tech ourselves? That's a really good indication of how good we are as a team. Wow. Virginia Tech and NC State. That is very surprising. SEC schools would not like to see that. All right, Jonathan Stewart, or Justice Stewart, the 4-star tight end, has already announced his top 4 schools. And we are number 1. Hopefully that stays the same. Let's see if we're actually able to sign him. So we do sign a 3-star tight end, a 4-star halfback. That's huge. We needed desperately a replacement for Kobe Pace, who was a senior. That's the elusive back out of Texas. Wasn't even in our pipeline. We snuck in when no one gave him an offer, just slowly built up some rapport. And yeah, and now he's a Virginia Cavalier. That's awesome. Unfortunately, we lost out to this tight end. We're still number 1 on. I hate when they do that. They're still number 1 with this left guard and this wide receiver, Nate Iverson. I was on a ball and I was young. All right, and we have a lot of players leaving. So Dakota Twitty is transferring because of playing time. And Miles Green is transferring because of playing style. Let's just try and persuade them to come back. Unfortunately, that didn't work. We brought 1 player back. 1 player is leaving. But he's a 69 overall. I mean, like, it could be worse. It's not like we're losing a star player or anything. What's going to be important for us is looking at the transfer portal. And now that we're going to be a better school this time next year, it's going to be important for us to get good transfers that will allow us to scout better next season, if that makes sense. Our prestige will go up. We'll be a lot more respected. Did we have anyone in the draft? Okay, so we had a strong safety go round 2, and our star receiver, Malachi Fields, goes in round 7. And our coach, we can now upgrade as well. This is some of my favorite parts of the offseason personally, because you actually get to shape your roster, put those final little bows on it, if you will. Okay, so let's look at the transfer portal. I think the transfer portal would have just opened. Just quickly, we'll get everyone off our board who decided that they were too good for us. And screw these guys. Honestly, I freaking hate Clemson, man. They destroyed us this year, and then they took like 3 of the recruits that we spent hours and hours and hours trying to convince to come here. We're number 1 on this receiver. This free safety is still gettable. Same with this guard. I don't think we're going to get this free safety. 3-star halfback likes us. This guy has to be all of our priority. Let's bring him in on a visit, and we're going to sell him on playing time, because you could probably start straight away, my man. And we're also going to send the house. Or should we hard sell him? Let's hard sell him on those big 3. Pro potential, playing time, and brand exposure. And then we'll even add a little bit extra here. I mean, how much more can we add? As much as we can add, we'll add. He would be a huge get for this program. But let's start from the top here. Okay, this center is a 3-star recruit. I don't care that much about him, to be honest. So I'll chuck a 5er on it. This right guard, I mean, we seem to be in the lead right now. This tight end, we are definitely in the lead. Let's schedule a visit. And playing time is important to him. Well, guess what? We suck. So you can play for us pretty much straight away. And we'll hard sell him on pretty much the same 3 as a previous guy as well. So that tight end is definitely a possibility. This kicker doesn't care too much about other schools just yet. This guard would be a great get. Let's put about 10 hours on him. This right end. Okay, I'm going to wait to spend money on those guys, because what we're going to do now is look at the transfer portal. And this will be huge for us. So there's a lot of people that have locked us out. But that's okay. I mean, we're being locked out by so many schools. Or so many players. Wow. I mean, look, I get it. We're not the best, but that's surprising. Okay, a 4-star center who has us 4th. That's great. This wide receiver who's a route runner. Krishan McCray. He sounds like a badass. Definitely want him. Jeez, I'm not going to lie. The transfer portal is like, we are locked out of so many options here. I'll be honest, I did not expect us to get that locked out. Okay. This defensive tackle is interested. A cornerback from Richmond, Virginia. We can definitely sign him. I'm a little bit shocked that we have such few options, to be honest. Let's look at my pipeline. And again, just so many people are locking us out here. Not even giving us a chance. That's kind of unfortunate. Okay, who is interested? 3-star running back. Okay, interesting. Free safety from Charlotte, North Carolina, excuse me. A right guard. left end from Miami. A 3-star running back. Who has us like number 1 and they're like really down to clown? Not many people. But halfback, wide receiver, Elijah Metcalf. That's like Elijah Moore and DK Metcalf combined into one player. Maybe we focus on these names here that we've already got. I think that's what we should focus on now. Okay, so this guy is very important to us. We want to schedule a visit in now. But we don't know what's important to him. That's the issue. So actually, let's send the house. I mean, how much can we spend on him? 65. We'll spend 65 on this 4-star center. This wide receiver, we're going to do the same exact thing. We're not going to schedule anything yet because we don't know what he cares about. But we are going to spend 65 on him. These two would be huge gets. This right outside linebacker. He's from Newport News. I was born in Newport News. We can connect over that, you know, over a nice little cup of joe. This defensive tackle's from Maryland. We'll contact his friends and family, say what's up. Like, y'all feel this, you know, is this the right move for you? Maybe. Let's talk. And then before we look at any other, we'll offer all these guys a scholarship. But before we look at spending any more time, let's look at our current recruits and let's see anyone else that we need to go harder on. So for example, this center, like it's probably worth scheduling a visit with him and selling him on proximity to home. And we'll DM him as well. Let's see, this right guard. Again, let's send the house on him. Jonathan Stewart. Can we actually go a little bit harder? Yes, we can. Let's try and lock that up. Lock that ass up. This athlete, which is a running back, we can schedule a visit for. What he cares about. A championship contender, we can kind of offer him that. Like, I mean, let's keep that between you and me. Probably we can't, but he doesn't need to know that. I feel good about getting that kicker. We already have so many running backs. I don't want to go too hard here. This 4-star free safety would be awesome. I think we have to go all in on this guy. Let's spend as much money as we possibly can on him. I wish I knew more about him already. Let's spend a little bit more on this left guard. This right end, we're top 3 right now. What's the rank, Sony? There's a running back ranked at 98 3-star guy. What was his name? Do you remember his name? We're going to spend 50 on this guy. This safety as well. Everyone gets some love. Iverson, I mean, your name is Iverson. We'll definitely spend 50 on you. All of a sudden, you become the most important person in our lives. Free safety. We're sending the house your way. We're also sending the house your way for this guard. Last time out, I was able to sign in a different program a 4-star running back. That was huge. But I guess we just brought in a transfer that's a 4-star. Okay, and we got 15 extra hours. Where should we spend that? I think if we can, we should spend it here, but they won't let us. All right, well, we'll spend it on the I think we'll spend it on this center. Okay. We got 5 hours left. Let's put it on this kicker. Well, we can't. Yes, we can. All right. All of our hours have been spent. We've offered 30 scholarships in total. Why do you not use the scouting tab, or have I missed something? What do you mean by that? I don't understand. Oh, the scouting tab. I hear what you're saying. I definitely will use the scouting tab, but it's a little bit difficult when you have limited hours at a school like this. I just want to get more bodies in. And to be honest, even when I look at like players who are interested, for example, in the transfer portal right now, like everyone's locked me out anyway. So I can't be very picky right now with scouting. I definitely get where you guys are coming from, but I just need bodies in there. And when I become a better school and I have more time to spend on it, then I'll be able to scout a little bit better. But I did that at the beginning of the season, and just found quite a few names that we ended up building around, which was cool. Okay, so there is no offer for this center or this defensive tackle. They're both 4 stars. So we're actually going to switch up our strategy. There's no way that those guys should have no offer. So we're going to switch up our strategy, and we're actually going to completely remove this player. As well as... who else are we going to remove? We're also going to remove Jair Smith. And we are going to offer a scholarship to both of these names. For some reason, these 4 stars have no scholarship offers yet. And we want to find a way to bring both of these guys in on a visit. But first, we want to send the house and get to know them a little bit better. So if we could somehow sneak our way into these guys, losing that other center won't hurt as much. So we're going to spend 60 towards him, and we're going to spend 55 towards Ezekiel Ejia. Okay, we can't spend 55 on him. Well, we pulled back from Bishop, so we'll put the 5 back there. All right. I think we've done the most that we can. Let's just pray that someone cares. So we do get the 4-star tight end. That's a huge commit. We went all in on him. That ended up paying off. No one else has decided yet, but we're number 1 on a lot of teams, or on a lot of good players. Okay, so this 3-star center, we did bring him in for a visit. I think at this point we can probably, I think we'll get him, but hard to say, obviously. All right, what I really want to look at is these 4-star names. Okay, so Taylor John, unfortunately, he just doesn't care about us at all. Although we are number 1 on Jared Wilson, the 4-star center transfer. We're number 1, and we can schedule a visit. Let's sell him on playing time. Brother, you'll probably play straight away. You're going to go straight in the starting lineup. We're also number 1 on Krishan McCrary, the transfer wide receiver. Let's schedule a visit with him. And what matters to him? Proximity to home or coach prestige? Let's sell him on proximity to home. And those, if we can get those 2, that would be massive. Oh my gosh, guys. The 2 4-stars that had no offer, we now have a chance to get them too. Kobe Pack is now number 1. For us. I don't think we can do anything else. Like, I don't think we can add anything else here to improve our odds. We have to let that one fly with where it is right now. We'll schedule a visit for this guy and sell him on being a championship contender. All right, so we did everything we could for those 4 stars. Now the rest is in their hands. Unfortunately, we can't schedule a visit with him. This is huge if we can get DeAndre Tate. Okay, so we got time to spend, and we still have 5 scholarships that we can give out. So, is there any player that's 5-star that has no offer yet? Like, right, there's no way. Well, there is, but we're locked out. We have to have coach prestige, and apparently we don't have it. Okay, how about 4 stars? Or any other 4 stars with no offers? Unfortunately not. We're pretty much locked out of any option there. How about 3 stars? Any 3 stars here that have no offer, that are kind of in our pipeline, if you will? This receiver is open. This defensive tackle. That's pretty much it. Last thing we'll do is one more look at the transfer portal. And I want to see if there's any more 4 stars that have any interest in us. No, we've really maxed out as much as we could with the 4 stars. We're locked out of every single other name. So this free safety we can offer on as well. Man, so many running backs, right? I mean, like, how many running backs can we really offer on? Okay. And the last thing we'll do is, can we make anyone's dreams come true? This punter. Imagine we bring in a punter. Why not? Clay McCluster. Maybe we should bring in Clay McCluster. All right, any 3-star recruits without offers? Okay, 3-star cornerback. It looks like a wide receiver. A blocking tight end. We'll bring him in as well. And we have one more spot. Is there anyone in our pipeline? How about this defensive tackle? Okay. So, we'll offer all these guys a scholarship. You get a scholarship. You get a scholarship. Oh, he signed straight away. Roman Whiteheart said, I'm a 2-star. I haven't had a single offer from anyone. Yeah, I'm going to join your school. He said, absolutely. I'd be delighted, my friend. That's funny. All right, so for Jerry Smith, we will send the house there. For this cornerback, we're going to contact friends and family, and we're going to DM the player. For this defensive tackle, we're going to contact friends and family, and for this tight end, we'll just say, what's up? And now we've got 5 more hours to spend. How about on this cornerback? Okay. All right, we've done the absolute most that we could. By the way, did we even see who won the championship last year? I don't think we saw that. Was it Virginia Tech? That would be so frustrating if it is. Also motivating, you know? Okay, that's huge. Massive signing. This is why Even if you're mid-season, go look at guys who have no offer. DeAndre Tate wasn't even in my pipeline, but it was about week 9 or 10. He had no offers. We added him and we went hard, and we ended up signing the 4-star tackle. That's massive. This free safety we're second on. Man, we might lose out to Jared Wilson, unfortunately. That would be really, really sad. Okay, Eric still looks like our number 1. We lost out to West Virginia there. This kicker, I mean, what else do you want from us, dude? What else can I possibly do to make you happy? This free safety, we just got beat out by Boston College. Let's schedule a visit. I want you to rethink this, man. We don't know enough about you, but let's hit on proximity to home. Hopefully that matters to him. We have to try something. And NC State is maybe going to beat us out for this guy. That would be so unfortunate. That would be so unfortunate if that happened. It looks like Krishan McCray is probably going to commit to us at some point. This 4-star center, I mean, we're killing it right now with him. Ezekiel, unfortunately, got an offer from Shador Sanders. I don't know why I can't think of his name right now for some reason. But it looks like he might go to Colorado. He might fall for their tricks. But all right, we got enough time. Let's send the house on this center. Make sure we lock him up. We should get that player and this kicker and this halfback. Can we do anything else? No, we've done everything we can there. Let's add a little bit more to the fire for Sharif Bishop. Most of these guys, we've done everything we can. We'll schedule a visit for Koa. Excuse me. And I think that's all we can do for now. Let's ride it to the next week. Hopefully, we get at least one of those 4-star transfers. Okay, so we do get the 3-star center, the 3-star guard. Bang, we get the 4-star wide receiver transfer, Krishan McCray from Indiana. That's huge. A left end. And I think we might have missed out on the center. No, we're still in play. Great, we're still in play. I was getting really worried there for a second. These are made-up names. Yeah, they are, Christian. All right, so not a bad class, guys. This kicker should commit soon. I wish we could do more for... I wish we could do more for this guy. But they just won't let us. Man, where else do we need to spend our time and efforts? Unfortunately, we lost that center and this outside linebacker. I mean, Virginia Tech is murdering us in the transfers right now. Let's schedule a visit with this lad. Proximity to home is what we'll sell him on. Nick Sharp. Can we schedule him for a visit? Nope, we still can't. Hey, bud, do you want to like lock in so we can schedule you or what? Got this left in. This center we can finally schedule. That's great. He does care about pro potential. So I guess we can sell him on that. I don't really think we can, but I guess we'll just pretend like we can. This defensive tackle, can I bring him in on a visit? I can. This would be huge. Oh no. The things that he cares about, we cannot offer. Jeez. I wish I knew more about him. Well, we're going to have to take a guess here. We're going to have to guess that he cares about being a professional. Hopefully that's the case. Only time will tell. But we've done as much as we could with him. We can schedule this free safety in. And he cares about conference prestige. This cornerback. I mean, what else can we do for you, man? You need to just make a decision at this point. Number one on this defensive tackle. So this has worked out a treat. Let's send the house on him. Can we add any more? No. We'll send the house though. Okay, so let's go through it top to bottom one more time. This kicker, we've done everything we can. We scheduled him for a visit. This running back, I guess we'll schedule him for a visit. I mean, I don't really care too much about him, being brutally honest, but we've done everything we can for this 4-star free safety. This left guard, let's also bring in for a visit. And we'll sell him on being a championship contender. This right end, we can also bring on a visit. Why not? We'll sell him on pro potential. Funnily enough, somehow we can. We can bring in this free safety as well. The only thing that we can offer him is campus lifestyle. That's all he really cares about that we can offer. Iverson, I think we're going to get. I don't think we need to go too hard on him. We've already brought this defensive tackle in. I guess we can spend the rest of our money on this tight end, but we still have extra. All right, well, if we have extra, let's spend it towards this defensive tackle. We'll send the house. We got 15 left. With this left guard, I mean, we'll leave it with where it is. And then let's add we'll DM this player. Is there anything else we can do? Maybe for this guy? Nope, they won't let us. It's weird how some people you can do 65. Some you can only do 50. How about this guard? All right, for this guard, we don't even have enough to send the house, but we'll hard sell him on these big three, and then we will DM him. Okay. Far right under player information says how many hours you can spend on each player. Oh, okay. Far right on player information. Right, okay. Interesting. It seems like certain positions you can spend more on others, but okay. We really, really want that center, that 4-star center. Okay, we get a free safety. That's fine. We get a guard, 3 stars. Another wide receiver. A DT. Another 3-star. Another 3-star. Man, these guys are waiting a long time to make a decision, aren't they? All right, let's check out maybe what our actually we don't have a chance now to change anyone's mind at this point. So who's not signed? This free safety didn't sign with us. This defensive tackle didn't sign with us. What about that safety or that center? Oh, when did we sign this guy? I didn't see that notification. Did you guys? Well, that's huge. Absolutely massive. I mean, I wish they gave us a better heads up, but we will absolutely take that. Massive, massive haul. And if you look at top classes, now that we've finished, we are ranked 21st. Not bad. Not bad at all. We have a better recruiting class than Arkansas, Texas A&M. That's insane. Florida, no way. Florida State, NC State. So NC State obviously won the championship because they finished #1. So we actually kicked ass. Proud of us. Proud of us. All right, position change day. If we have any people as athletes, then it's time to assign them to a position, but we don't. Oh, we do. We have one freshman who's an athlete, and probably running back is the best place to put him. They say fullback. Honestly, I do not mind putting this kid at fullback if he's going to be a 76 overall as a freshman. We already have a 4-star running back that we signed. That could be deadly. Let's make him a fullback. He'll be a 76 overall fullback as a freshman. Huge. The punter we signed is 58 overall. That was the 2-star. Brandon says, been watching you for 2 hours while chopping up pears to make jam. It's nearly 1 a.m. here and I'm fully invested. I love that. I love that so much. Okay, so we are going to get Anthony Calandria on another year. He will be a junior, I'm pretty sure, this year. Hopefully his overall grade goes up. At running back. Okay, at running back, I don't think we have all of our commits just yet. So let me wait to show you guys the roster once we get everyone in. Unless that is everyone, because if that is everyone, we are screwed over at running back. Let's see. National Signing Day. Moving on. Okay, we did level up. Do we have any money to spend? We got 40 points to spend on our coach. That's huge. And we're going to be a powerhouse recruiter next year. I mean, we only scratched the surface this time. Always be recruiting. Always be recruiting. All right. We did that. Okay, training results. So I think this is now the off season. We got a junior linebacker who's up to a 90. That's awesome. Shout out to Cam Robinson. That's our guy. Anthony Calandria is up to an 84. That's great. Xavier Brown is our starting running back. Do you guys remember didn't we sign a freshman running back? Didn't we sign a freshman running back that was 4 stars? Am I making that up? I swear that happened. Because I don't see him anywhere. No fullback, even though we... Okay, clearly they haven't added the rookies then. Sorry, not the rookies, the freshmen. Our wide receiver room is really bad. Okay, yeah, they definitely haven't added freshmen, guys, because we also signed like multiple tight ends. One was 4-star. So let's advance and let's see if they add our recruiting class finally. All right. Oh no, we got our superstar middle linebacker is at risk of transferring. That is terrible news. Please do not transfer. This is where we can encourage people to transfer. And honestly, we don't need to. We're not even over the roster size anyway. Please do not transfer. We need you, man. We need you big time. How do I look at that list and tell them don't transfer? Okay, we can finally set up our recruiting board, which means we should be able to actually look at our roster now. with the freshman in. Okay, yes. Are you serious? The freshman running back, this was a 3-star. What happened to the 4-star running back that we signed? I'm not tripping. I swear we signed a 4-star running back. Do you guys remember that? Where the hell is he? Our freshman fullback is a 77 overall. Maybe this is the dude that we signed. Do you guys think that's what we did? Did we accidentally make him a fullback? Okay, at wide receiver, we're pretty rough, guys. Pretty rough. But the good news is we've got Dalton Ryland, the local boy, who has 98 speed. He's going to be starting for us as a freshman. I'm going to make sure it happens. We also signed, remember, Nathan Boger, 98 speed as well. So 2 absolute burners as freshmen, and we're going to find a way to get them on the field. We also brought in Justice Stewart, who's a 74 overall freshman. That's great. At left tackle, Suabua was the gym. He didn't turn out to be as good as I thought he would be. All right, we got a that's the 4-star center that's going to start for us, who's 77 overall as a center. That's incredible. And then DeAndre Tate, excuse me, is the other 4-star tackle that we were able to sign. We've got Chase Morrison, who redshirted coming in. Makai Buchanan. Just checking out everyone. We cannot let Cam Robinson get out of the building. All right, so our only punter is 58 overall. That's going to be interesting. Okay. So, looking at freshmen, the kicker we signed is actually pretty decent. But I think that's what we did wrong. Yeah, he was an athlete and we made him a fullback. Yeah, I think you're right. We accidentally made our running back a fullback. I got the name switched up, so that's unfortunate. But I think you can still change them. Let me see. I think it will let me change it. Man, he looks freaking badass. Edit player. Maybe I can change his position here. Okay, yeah, great. I'm glad we were able to do that. So as a running back, he's a 75 overall freshman. Yeah, that looks a lot better, doesn't it? And we got to change his number as well. We cannot have him rocking 47. So what numbers are available? Actually, I think I remember not being able to change numbers in Dynasty. Unless yeah, it's locked. So he's going to be number 47. That's unfortunate, but what can you do? I wonder if we move any of these guys to running back or fullback, if that would help them. Like if Dante Hawthorne was our fullback, that might be nice. In fact, let's try that. Let's go player card. He's a power back. Ideally, we have someone who's got some speed at fullback. Okay, I can't edit him. Never mind. It's weird how you can edit some stuff and not others. I don't know. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to go to depth chart. And we're going to auto order. and then we're going to have a look through and make some changes ourselves. So obviously we're not going to change our quarterback. Anthony Calandria is going to be our starter again this year. At running back, though, I am going to start the freshman, Courtney Folsom. And we're going to have Xavier Brown rotated in more. Remind me, put this in the chat so I remember. Rotate your running backs. I got to change that setting. At fullback, we've got the junior. And I actually here will change this around so that way Dante Hawthorne is our starting fullback. At wide receiver, this is where we need to make some changes. So this is the transfer that we brought in, Krishan McCray. But what we need to make sure we do is start some of these freshmen. So for example, that's weird. Where are they? Okay, for some reason they're all the way down here, but Dalton Ryland, who is from Charlottesville, he's got 98 speed. He's the 4-star that we brought in. We're going to play him as a freshman. So Dalton Ryland is going to start, even though he's only 76. We want to get him going. In fact, I don't even know if I want to play Andre Green over him. He's just not got any like real speed. I don't know. Let's put him as the wide receiver 3 for now. We'll definitely play the transfer that we just brought in. And then let's also bring Nathan Booger. We're just going to call him Booger for now. We're going to call him Booger. We're also going to bring Booger in. And the guy that we said don't transfer, we're going to play you more. We decided to say, actually, you're going on the bench. Sit your ass down, son. Okay, great. So we got 2 guys who are 98 overall speed right there. I think at some point in the season, I might promote them ahead of these other names. Okay, so that's great. At tight end, I also want to start our 4-star freshman. 74 and 77, there's not that big of a difference. And if I can start to build around Justice Stewart, that's great. We'll definitely leave Macaulay Boley there starting for us. At left guard, yeah, there's not a better option than Suber. We've got a freshman starting at center. That was a huge get for us. That was one of those late season finds. Our offensive line is rough. There's no 2 ways about it. But here's what we could do. We could start DeAndre Tate at guard. Let's try that. Where's DeAndre Tate? We know he's a tackle. I mean, why are they making it so... Here he is, DeAndre Tate. Let's start you at guard, my friend. That's going to look a little bit better, and you'll get some experience as a youngin. We got a freshman redshirt, 82 overall, who is going to play left in for us. Buchanan is nice. Our defensive tackles, kind of rough. I mean, honestly, we should probably play Marvin Samuel, who's a rookie. I keep saying rookie, sorry. Who's a freshman. I mean, he's a 74 overall freshman. And our best player is 76. Why not get him in there and start, you know, starting to see how he looks? Gregory Drew's 71 overall. Okay, I like that move. At left outside linebacker, we'll probably rock with what we currently have. At middle linebacker, we're set. We might have the best little middle linebacker in the country. Right outside linebacker is a huge need. Cornerback's super weak. I mean, Lamar Choice is going to start as a freshman. Any other freshmen of note that we should look at getting involved? No, not really. At free safety, we did lose quite a few good players to the draft or graduation. Okay. We're going to have our kicker punt because our punter is awful. And I think we're good to go, guys. I feel good about this year. My biggest goal this year is to sign a superstar scrambler quarterback. That is my number one goal. Yeah, Green has 92 catching traffic. I hear you. Rotate running backs. I'm glad I saw that because that's what we need to go change. What we need to do is go to... Which one is it? I'm trying to remember where you rotate them. Why is this on All-American? We just had it on Heisman. I mean, I literally showed you guys at the beginning of the stream it was on Heisman. What the hell? Where do we find the ability? Okay, maybe we need to go into the next week. All right. What we do need to do now is set up our prospect board from scratch. This is a new year. So that's the first thing that we're going to do. First thing we notice is a scrambling quarterback from Ashburn, Virginia is interested in us. We're interested in him. Actually, the first thing we're going to do is look at if any 5 stars are realistic. This is a 5-star scrambling quarterback. We're definitely going to be looking his way. Improviser, we want a scrambler. This is a speed rusher, 5-star. We will definitely... We're not as locked out as we have been before. This is great. 5-star left tackle is interested in us. Great news. A 5-star strong safety has us top 4. That's awesome. Another 5-star left tackle has us in his top 10. All right. I mean, look, that's really encouraging. Personally, I think that's really encouraging. This route running receiver, I guess we can have a look at his way. This right outside linebacker is from Georgia. I doubt we're going to get him. Okay. How about 4 stars? What 4 stars are most interested in us? This is a running back who has us 3rd. We'll definitely mark him down. A cornerback who has us 3rd from Virginia. Another tight end. Matt McMillan, who's a power rusher. Great. An elusive running back. I mean, we're starting to cook with gas here. Just the pure amount of interest has skyrocketed. And what we're going to do is we're going to look at our pipeline first. So this guy's from Norfolk, Virginia. I mean, come on, you're not interested at all? This guy's from Chesapeake. We've got a deep threat from Maryland that's interested, a left outside linebacker that's interested. And from this point onwards, we're not looking at 3 stars. 3 stars doesn't get us up in the morning anymore. In fact, why don't we look at like interest rating? Okay, so this left end, a right end, another tight end, a possession receiver, another running back. And again, let's look at the pipeline. Should we bring in any other 5 stars? Maybe we will just talk to these names. See if there's any interest whatsoever. But we got a chance to get a really nice class going here. This is a 4-star scrambler. So we'll definitely add him as well. He's from the Maryland area. Perfect. B. Costanzo is from Washington. This guy's from Virginia. This is a great start so far. And that's 35 names. So that's who we're going to start off with. Now, remember, what we really want is a 5-star or a 4-star scrambling quarterback. So, first thing we're going to do is offer all these guys a contract. A scholarship. You know what I'm trying to say. In fact, we'll just go down the board and offer everyone a scholarship. See, this is where I wish they had an option to just hit offer all or something. I think that would make things so much easier. You know what I mean? What day is it today? It's a Thursday. That's how you know you lost your mind. You're asking what day it is. But if we were the 21st best class last year, what could we do this year? I mean, is top 10 in a possibility as a class? But again, I'm wasting so much time here. Like, just let me, you know, offer all. That should be an option. If anyone from EA is watching, which we know they're not, but... And we started off last year, remember, with 600 hours. I don't know if you guys remember that. And now we have, what, 875? So we're already growing as a school. Unfortunately, it looks like this guy has a deal breaker with us. Playing time? Okay, so we're going to get rid of him. That frees up a space for someone else, though. Oops. Shout out to Mike Honcho, right? Angel Malik, a deep threat 5-star from Michigan. We got Brett Costanzo from Washington, D.C., from the Capitol. We've got Jason Lincoln from Oakton, Virginia. We got John Free. We've got Oscar Samia. And we've got Johnny Trahan. Okay. And we can go add one more name. Let's see who they recommend. They recommended us 3 stars. Come on, guys. Okay, this athlete. Yeah, I swear. Isn't that the guy who said we were a deal breaker? Maybe it was someone else then. All right. So let's go through all the 4 stars. And let's scout them. So every 4-star we're going to scout now. Don't do what I did the first time I started and you just thought there was no way to spend your money. Okay, so this is like 94 speed, 95 acceleration, 90 throw power. And he's a 5-star gym. We have to give our left nut for this guy. We have to. Okay, I'm scouting 4 stars. Here we go. Let's scout the 5 stars. See if there's any busts among us. Okay, so this tight end is gone. How about this running back? Okay, good. All right, this DT. You're out of here, son. It's so much easier to find a bust than a gym. I don't know if you guys noticed that. But remember last time we found a gym? All right, this DT. The last time we found a gym, They were a 3-star gym and they ended up being like 67 overall. So I don't really know how much we can actually trust this. Tony Fonseca. I just knew there was something special about Tyler. I wish his name was Tony, but there's something special about Tyler there. Oh, okay. Good thing we knew that before we started investing in these quarterbacks. Okay, so we know Moses Chambers is not an option anymore. That's great to know. I'm really glad we figured that out. We don't have a lot of time left. And I still want to bring in 5 more prospects, so what we'll do is we'll start adding some of these other names here. This is an improvising quarterback. Got a center from Georgia. A center from... Where the hell is he from? I don't know. This guy's locked us out. Oh, our recruiting board is full. My bad. Estes is his last name. Oops, we didn't mean to do that. We wanted to offer all these guys a scholarship. I don't know if we'll have enough money or time now. Yeah, we'll have enough time, just barely. Okay. That's all she wrote. We don't even have enough time to scout. All right, we will go on to the next week. Remember, we do need to change how often we rotate our running backs. We are going to start the season as a 20th ranked team, which is good to see. Okay, so... auto subs? I think that's it. Okay, yeah. Halfback sub. Let's bring this to about 50. I kind of want it to be a true 50-50. Is that, I mean, am I doing that right then? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if that makes sense, but I guess we'll find out. Okay. Shall we have a look at the recruiting one more time? We have 700 hours to spend. And with this quarterback, we are first on his list. That's incredible. Let's definitely send the house on him. Remember, we found out that he has 92 speed, 92 acceleration, 91 throw power. And George is who we really want. So let's send the house on George because he's got 95 excel, 94 speed. He's the guy that we really, really care about. Let's have a look. Who's interested in us? This left tackle is definitely interested. That is awesome. Let's send the house on him. Same with this strong safety. I mean, things are looking up for the University of Virginia. We might lose out. I mean, this guy's from Detroit, Michigan. He already has an offer from Michigan. We're not even in his pipeline. Let's reassess that if we have time. I don't want to be wasting valuable time. This guy's also from Florida, and he got an offer from Miami, so I doubt. I just want to be realistic. This is a 4-star from Virginia, so we're definitely going to go hard after him. This is a power rusher, and he's interested. He's from Virginia as well, the area. Another halfback that we can go hard out for, Jeff Gibbs. And Jeff has 92 speed. He's a power back, I think. All right. We'll send the house there. This wide receiver, who's a deep threat, is messing with us. We love that. Same with this left outside linebacker. We're going to have to start being a little smarter how we spend our money. We're only halfway there. Dang, so many running backs like us. This left end is interested. Same with this right end. This is that 4-star receiver who's a gem. So we'll definitely go all out for him. And if we offered you a contract and you're just not even interested, we probably shouldn't waste our time. You know what I mean? Not to say we won't recruit any of these guys. Let's start putting little fivers on some of these guys. This guy will put a 25er. We'll put a 5er here. This free safety, this cornerback. We'll put a 5er on this cornerback. He's from Chesapeake. Actually, let's put 15 on him. I really would like him to open his mind. Man, we're in such a tough position though if you think about it, because the people we're competing with just won the just were in the national championship, which is Virginia Tech. Virginia Tech was just in the national championship, and we're supposed to be competing with them for players. Like that's kind of crazy if you think about it. This athlete, we got a lot of running backs now that are interested. We might have like an excess of running backs, so we got to be careful with that. Okay, we spent 5 there. This right outside linebacker, we're going to get a little more of his attention, hopefully. Same with Angel. Actually, I think we can spend that somewhere else. That would make more sense. Like this cornerback who's from Maryland. All right. We've spent all of our hours now. And let's go on to the next week here. I think we'll play one game and then we'll call it for the night. All right, so it looks like we got locked out of quite a few prospects. Oh my God, Coastal Carolina is the first game. No. Oh, these guys live rent-free in my head. We got locked out of this 5-star. Same with Leon Gaskin, we're locked out. This 4-star cornerback, he must be a Hokies fan because he's not even considering us. We're locked out of a lot of these names, unfortunately. Most of them are the 5 stars. So not as depressing. But how about these quarterbacks? How are these looking for us? The 4-star scrambler, we're number 1 still. And for the kid from Tennessee, who's an absolute dog, we're number 5. So we are starting to kind of get on his board, if you will. Let's have a look and see if there's any prospects that we haven't added that we should. I'm wondering why they're telling me to add this guy. He's from California. I just don't think he's going to have any interest in us. This guy's got an offer from Michigan. I mean, just not sure that makes much sense. We'll add this player. Man, I mean, how many running backs can we possibly scout? We'll definitely scout this free safety. Kerry Bashman. Okay, let's look at 4 stars. And let's look at the pipeline here. Field general quarterback. Moses Chambers, who we scouted, he's not actually good. This defensive tackle we could add. Same with Andrew Kilbra. This free safety has already got an offer from Georgia. This one from Georgia Tech. I'm not going to mess around and try and find out there. Power rusher. Okay, we can definitely try for him. A scrambler quarterback from North Carolina. All right. I definitely won't overlook him. Let's start with what we got there. All these players we need to offer a scholarship for. And I think we're going to just be 1 short. So we'll offer a scholarship for him later. I mean, this guy isn't interested because of playing time. Okay. All right, I think we've done as good as we could. And we are going to play 1 game here just to feel out the vibes with the new team. And that's versus Coastal Carolina. If you weren't with me yesterday, we faced Coastal Carolina. We started 3-0, and they were our first loss of the season. So we cannot take them for granted. We can't underestimate them, or it will be the end of us. Ultimately, it will be the end of us. Okay, time to start off with a little bit of revenge. Look at the crowd. They're ready for a season. Starting ranked, I mean, there's high expectations here. Just coaching up Andre Green a little bit there. All right.
Guys like this that have been around the block that know the offense inside and out. Guys I can trust. Leadership.
Let's start off with something simple on the ground. And our freshman running back is in the backfield. I don't know if you guys see that. Okay, so his first rush is not exactly what he probably envisioned. A loss of a yard.
heights, and they capitalize on name, image, and likeness. And
We're going to try and hit green on the out. Remember, McCray is a transfer. Ryland is the freshman superstar.
Because they got to make sure that everybody in their
Nice.
locker room is happy.
So our senior player right now, technically our best receiver on the team, starts off really, really well.
As difficult as it's ever been, David, to be a head coach now with the transfer.
Unreal play from the freshman Folsom, number 47, down the field. I don't know, guys. This kid could be special. The number 47, I don't know if I really rock with it, but this kid could be nice. This kid could be nice. The freshman comes in on his second play and runs for a 54-yard touchdown. Okay. We instantly let them score. Coastal Carolina. This is supposed to be a simple game to get us going, and Coastal Carolina is like, actually, you know we own you.
Using the quick game, and he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10.
I actually don't love this play here. Yeah, let's try this snag instead.
Coverage like they were there. That ball has to be thrown early, and it's got to be thrown out in front of the receiver. And they
Okay, not the best play call.
Just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. You know,
I really like this shallow cross.
a game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
So we haven't got the ball to McCray yet. He is the big transfer. But here comes Harrison, who's a nice little slot receiver for us. And let's pull out the play action shotgun wheel. This could be big to McCray, the transfer who's playing his first game with Virginia. We don't have enough time to get it to him anyway.
Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Let's run the ball here.
Hand off from the shotgun.
Perfect.
Still on his feet. That's why
See, I like that we can rotate these backs in and out. Why is he have such a high risk of injury? He just took his first snap. That's crazy.
The running back does a great job finding the hole, exploding through. How about that nice, big, huge game?
Nothing really open there. Possibly we can hit our transfer here on the out. Oh my gosh. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. He said, hold my dick. That's the freshman, baby. That's the freshman 4-star. Let's go. Our revenge on Coastal Carolina starts now.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw.
Oh no.
Loads it left.
I should not have done that.
He'll go out of bounds.
I saw him too late. That's crazy. Does New Zealand time zone change work, or do I pre-order? I got the pre-order edition, so if you pre-ordered, you should definitely have access to it by now.
He's now up to 58 yards rushing in the early going, and he is making an impact in the first game of the season. Off the play fake. That's caught. It's Stewart.
Our freshman tight end is going to be a problem. This is the next Michael Mayer, Brock Bowers. He's going to be a problem, man.
Really nice job getting the depth on his route, but also give him credit because he found the
There's our rookie.
in the zone, making that a real easy completion.
I keep saying rookie, sorry. There's our freshman, the speedster freshman. Good to see him involved.
And a really good job by the quarterback being very decisive. He saw his matchup, he went for it, he attacked it, got the positive gain. I would say he's going to find that.
Not much going there for Courtney Folsom.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
Might hit McCray here. Just get the ball in his hands, you know? Yeah, just get the ball in his hands and let him do some magic, baby. There's the transfer getting his first touchdown. We'll do a little play action read here. Actually, let's just run the ball to start.
Takes a handoff and he's going right. Just sort of
Nice little 5-yard gain.
Getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
Again, our freshman, he drops it there.
Now staring at a 3rd and short from the 40. Looking to pass. It's Cavaliers.
So they are running a zone there. So we had to be careful.
Nice job. Nice way to end that play for the QB. He does a really good job scrambling, getting the
Ideally, we
first
get
down,
Stewart
getting
open
down, because
on the
defensively,
post.
I'm trying to get a lick. Anytime I can hit the quarterback, that is a
Or we can just run for it.
And he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. And here comes the offense on 2nd down.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big.
Let's get the freshman going, baby. Get him churning. Already 80 yards in his first ever game.
And don't take a big hit.
The Cavaliers are rolling down the field. Pre-snap motion quarterback trying
We
to
know
read.
that Ryland's got freaking wheels.
This is why everybody grows up and wants to be an offensive coordinator and not a defensive coordinator, because he can do that. He drops back, he's supposed to pass, but you know what? I'll just scramble around and I'll just go get plenty of yards. And
Tight end in the flat. Oh my gosh. I'm telling you, this kid is going to be a problem.
Run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business. 1st and goal. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Little touch pass to the receiver.
Come on.
Two-step squeeze. This junior
I thought for
knows
sure
how
we
to
could get in
go
there.
around. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal?
Yeah, the freshman running back is nice, isn't he? He's got a different level of juice compared to the guys we had.
I got less space to cover. I don't have to worry about them running way down the field. Really
The freshman running back and tight end, they're both real clean.
wide receivers, tight ends, speed the ball.
That's
on the
cash.
perimeter.
That's cash.
He's got it.
2 tuds in his first game.
Virginia.
Okay, so we let them score very quickly. I'm not liking how easy it is to score on us. A team that's, what, 75 overall? Coastal Carolina shouldn't be scoring on us at will.
To throw. It's Cavaliers. Gets it out fast.
There we go.
That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally.
All right, there's a play I want to try.
That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time,
Let's hit
you can
verticals
the
here. Let's see how that goes.
You've got to be accurate on the throw too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance.
Oh,
Fires a bullet out. It's
if you
picked
don't
off.
throw that pass well on that play, it's an interception every time. That's on me, man. That's on me. We got to get better at that. 47 just suits him too. Yeah, you know what? I don't actually mind the 47. The more I see it, I don't mind it.
And that
We just got
pressure
rocked.
engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
That is exactly what this defense needed. They have not had a great first half.
All right,
given
come
up
on.
a bunch of touchdowns,
Let's get this
but
play going.
This might get them started. This might get the energy going and maybe rattle the quarterback a little bit.
Okay. Cash.
Gas, kid.
That's exactly what we needed.
And there they go again. Another
If we hadn't thrown 2
huge
interceptions already, this would be a really nice start for
play carries them into plus
our quarterback,
territory.
but unfortunately,
First and 10 from just across the 50. Got out of trouble and throws.
unfortunately, that's not the case.
Can't quite make the connection there. Might have let him a little too much.
What's up, Parker?
Here comes the offense on 2nd down.
Welcome in, my man. So remember, Boger and Ryland are both of our freshmen who have 98 speed. Both 4-stars we signed last year. Ryland's 5, Boger is 16.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game.
And I really didn't give him a chance there.
Gave him just a little too much. A
Yeah, touch pass has been super effective. I agree. You know what? This only works if they're running man, and clearly they're not running man.
Looking downfield, it's Calandria. Just a short pass to the tight end. How about this backer and pass?
We're going to call a timeout, and we're going to go for it here.
The offense wastes no time getting
The jet touch pass has been working a treat. So this is probably silly to do, but we need to put some numbers up if we're going to get some respect. You're kidding me. I mean, honestly, I can't blame him because he's a rookie, but what is the blocking there? Like, what exactly is the blocking there?
First down here for the offense. Wasting no time throwing on this drive.
Shit. I'm so bad at defense.
Just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. They'll throw it on first down. He'll take a shot.
You're kidding me. You're absolutely kidding me. How does that happen? That's crazy. That is crazy, dude. How are we letting Coastal Carolina in this game? They are in my head rent-free at all moments.
Trying to find his man on first down. Shoots it to the left.
That's our freshman tight end, almost his third touchdown of the day. And let's get Folsom in the end zone here. I don't like a toss. They're playing really strange, so let's go straight up the middle. That's cash. That's too easy. You know, he almost looks like I wouldn't say like Audric Estime. He almost looks like Chase Brown or like Tyler Algier or something, you know. Yeah, my tight end is having a great fantasy day. I agree.
They're testing the right side here.
Yeah, I mean, he's thick. He's quick. He's difficult to bring down. I mean, he's everything you want in a running back.
The defense feels him in this opening game. The quick out.
Nice. Our transfer gets another catch. I like the idea of like a play action if there's a good play out there. How about we make up a little something for ourselves? Okay, let's try that.
Trying play action. Got a man.
Yeah, this man is the next great tight end in college football.
This offense rolling with a first down. The Cavaliers come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
He might end up being my best receiver. I mean, he's just so consistent.
The running back has it. Able to make the stop after a gain of 2 to the 22.
And a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about
You know what we haven't done yet?
willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and
We haven't done speed option. Let's try that.
Defenses too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
Here comes the option. He'll pitch it.
Yeah, that didn't work out well.
They make the stop after a pickup of 3 just inside the red zone at the 19.
Halfback slip screen. We haven't tried that.
Cavaliers have moved it inside the 20.
What the heck? This isn't the play I called. Okay.
Looking downfield, it's Calandria.
Yeah. I got too focused on one guy. All right, let's kick the field goal.
Now on fourth down, they'll settle for a field goal try.
This shouldn't be too
The kicker will
difficult.
Try to punch one through from 41 yards away.
Yeah, that's easy.
Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. And that lead
About to be 3 a.m. says, it was swell watching the rebuild. Gonna hit the bed. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Get some sleep. This is my last game on the stream anyway. Just wanted to see how the new players all felt. And the future's looking bright over here.
Start this drive with a pass. Gonna try to get it
Oh
himself.
boy.
At the 35, he's got
I thought we could maybe hurdle him.
Finally make the stop at the big run. Is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. They really got things moving on this drive. Second play of the drive comes from the 37. Pulls it in. It's
Oof.
Harrison.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's
I don't even
easier to
know
pick up second and 5,
this play.
third and 5 than it is when we
Oh,
start
I
getting
like
those
that.
long yardage
That's cool.
situations.
And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. Line is set on third down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground.
Oh, could be a house call.
At the 40, there he goes.
Oh,
They make the tackle, but not before he finishes off this third period with a big play. If you like old school running games, this has been the game for you and a couple of guys who start through the first 3 periods. Back at it to open the quarter.
We didn't
with
even
this
choose to
first
play.
down play. He's looking to throw it. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
First and 10, the whole menu open. You can run the football, you can do whatever you want. You can tell they call a pass. He does a really good job in the pocket, just being a great athlete. Scramble outside.
That's,
go get
yeah,
another
Anthony,
first
that's a
down.
great shout.
First and 10.
Isaac Orendo.
From the red
That's
zone,
actually a
looking for
really, really
man.
good shout. Little touch floater. And that's our freshman tight end's 3rd receiving touchdown of the day.
Has been
This guy is a nightmare for defenses. Absolute nightmare. Although we gave up 28 points to Eastern Carolina, or Coastal Carolina, so I'm not really I'm not really certain that we should be all that happy with this one.
Yeah, and he's been dependable. I mean, like, just he's been a guy that they've given the ball a lot. He's just been so productive, giving this offense an easy way to move the football down the field. 97 yards on the day.
wide receiver coming across in motion. Across the 35.
Nice.
Nothing but green ahead. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in this passing attack.
I like this play. I like this play a lot. Little screen to the tight end. It reminds me of like a Travis Kelce screen. We obviously didn't get it to him, but I like that structure of that play.
Force him out of bounds after a short pickup. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Makes the catch. And he was pushing for that goal line, but the knee stopped him at the 2.
Out routes are very much about.
All right.
It's got to be a quick, decisive movement from the quarterback.
We got this. Easy money.
Down, Cavaliers.
Easy money.
And the
We got to run up the score against Coastal Carolina. We can't be looking soft. All right, remember it's gun bunch. Gun flex snug. That's it right there. That's the play. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
off the play fake on first down. Fires to the wideout.
Oh, come on, man.
Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense. So they're letting
Ooh, over 100 yards. That's great. Great first game for the freshman.
Will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this third and long. To the air, it's Calandria.
There he is.
Got his man down.
That's our freshman,
Touchdown.
speedy, 98 speed player. I mean, we gotta fix some of the swag for some of these players because Right now it's all off. Man, we let them put up 34 points. I feel like we're going to go down in ranking. I feel like we will negatively be impacted by this game for our ranking.
He'll toss it.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out.
We were close.
Some confusion as the offense calls a timeout. It's their first of the half.
Yeah, we're calling a timeout. We're trying to run the clock up a little bit. Run the score up, rather.
They'll give it to the back.
Ah, no one set the blocks.
It'll be 2nd and 9. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Got him looking run. He wants to throw. Buys a little time. At the 45 on his way.
Oh no.
Going after the big gain, the ball's loose.
Oh my gosh. Oh, we should have paid the price for that.
9 seconds left on the clock. The Cavaliers will snap it on 1st and 10.
We're probably being a little silly right now. We probably should just take the win and call it a day. And that's what we'll do. We'll let the clock run out. And that's the game. I mean, we put up 59 points, but we allow 34 to Coastal Carolina. I don't think that's going to help us in the polls. I think that will negatively impact us. I wouldn't be surprised if we're ranked lower. Let's see. All right, we got locked out of a couple players. That's okay. Stadium atmosphere. How did it go down? We won a game. ACC Defensive Player of the Week. Shout out to Chase Morrison. We also got Player of the Week on offense. Justice Stewart, the freshman tight end, went 9 for 125 and 3. We have a bye week in week 2? That's hella weird. Okay. Let's see here. What were we going to do? We are going to look at recruiting. All right, so at the moment, this scrambler quarterback, we are in a firm lead. And this is the type of quarterback we really want to build around. 6'3", 192, 92 speed, 92 acceleration. Wouldn't mind if we had someone even higher than that. We don't know much about this guy. We definitely should find out more. With George Fumagalli, he's got 95 acceleration, 94 speed. We definitely want him, but I think because he's from Nashville, Tennessee, I just feel like Tennessee is going to end up getting him. Has anybody limited to their list to the point where we can bring them on a visit? This running back. Perfect. Let's schedule him. And let's bring him in for the... I don't know. Should we bring him in for this game? I feel like that might not be worth his time. How about Louisville? Let's bring him in for Louisville. Sell him on proximity to home. And then we'll still put 25 on him. Anyone else we can bring in? This wide receiver. A deep threat. So, should we bring him in? Maybe we'll bring him in versus Louisville as well. Cares about being a championship contender. Hopefully we're undefeated still by the time that he visits. Who else? This left end we can bring in for a visit. Same with this 4-star athlete who is a gem. These guys have ruled us out, unfortunately. We're number 1 on that center. Number 1 on this halfback from Wichita, Kansas. Number 2 on this free safety from Maryland. Okay, we gotta use our money a little bit differently. So for example, maybe this guy who we're bringing in on a visit, maybe we can spend just 5 on him. We need to spend more on Bubsy. So how about we DM him as well? We really don't want to not spend money on him. This center, I think we can pull back slightly. Actually, we can bring him in for a visit. Let's do that. Let's bring him in for a visit. And then we won't recruit him at the moment. Okay, so we're going hard after these quarterbacks. For this quarterback who's a scrambler, let's throw him 5. We have so many running backs. In fact, maybe we should scale back a little bit. I don't know. I mean, if we can get all of them, what do we even do if we get all those running backs? At wide receiver right now, there's only one guy that we're really focused on. And we got him coming in on a visit. At tight end, I think we can pull back if it means we can schedule. We'll schedule him for a visit. We'll spend 10 on him as well. Great, this left tackle is taking us seriously. Same with Jalen Callaway. This guard is not taking us seriously. We have him brought in for a visit. I wish we could spend more on some of these names. Oh, but we have to be smart with how we spend our money. This free safety, we can definitely search his social media. Okay. Anyone else that we should focus on right now? I feel like we're spending way too much of our resource on running back. All right, how about this right guard? This free safety from Maryland could be worth it. Yeah, let's look at the free safety from Maryland. Right, what we'll have to do is get rid of this. And DM the player. Okay. And we'll skip to the next bye week, set up recruiting, and probably call it a day here. All right, so we did get locked out of one school. However, the good news is we're number 1 on like so many people's board. We're number 1 on 2 quarterbacks. This is the guy we really, really want. George Fumagale. That's the guy we would sell our soul for. As silly as that sounds. This guy we can bring in on a visit. So let's bring him in versus... Let's just bring him in versus Wake. He cares about the conference prestige, so we'll sell him on that. And maybe we don't send the house, but we contact his friends and family. Maybe we DM him. We can save some money there. We're definitely number one for him right now. This guy we can't bring in on a visit. Okay, that's great news. We're number one for this running back as well as this one. I mean, we could potentially sign like 5 running backs this offseason, which is insane. This wide receiver definitely has Carolina ahead of us. But what we can do is put a little more time and effort into him. Now that we know it's a possibility to grab him. We've got this guy scheduled for a visit. We'll contact his friends and family. We will DM this player. I like building some tight ends if we can. So we can bring the 2 5-stars on a visit. Yes, this is huge. Okay, schedule a visit. We'll do this at Wake Forest as well. Pro potential, conference prestige. All right, nice. That's awesome. And Jalen Callaway will also schedule, but for Syracuse. And I guess what he cares about is coach prestige. So that's great. Maybe we can land one of those. That would be huge to get a 5-star, our first 5-star. Yeah, let's throw 5 this guy's way. I mean, let's throw more than 5 his way. Let's throw 25. I mean, we really want to get in his ear. As far as these centers go, we have this guy scheduled in on a visit already. The rest we will monitor as we go. Defensive end. We can schedule some of these names. So let's figure out how to schedule those defensive ends in a second. We can schedule this defensive tackle as well. We're going to have to find ways to prioritize these guys. Can also bring in this left outside linebacker. And this cornerback. Okay, we need to free up some money here. Not some money, you get what I'm trying to say. Man, there's so many guys we want to schedule. Okay. We've got this guy coming in on a visit. This is the #1 most important player on our board. We can't pull back from him. Maybe this running back we can pull back on slightly. We're going to send him a 5er because we're #1. This athlete, he's a power rusher. Why don't we schedule a visit versus Wake, and conference prestige is what he really cares about. And let's also just DM him, make sure he knows that we're still here. We've already scheduled him in. We can't schedule in Christian. Quarterback wise, okay, we've already done everything we can. I'm not going to really worry about running backs right now. We've already brought him in scheduled to visit. We've got a schedule for both of these tackles. Centers we don't really need to worry about right now. These guys, though, we can bring in, for example, Welsh. We can schedule a visit for him. Let's look at him last. Welsh. We need to remember Welsh. Only reason I say that is because he's like the least interested in us. And if we can bring in this defensive tackle, I think that makes sense as well. And maybe we can spend 25 instead. We want to bring this guy in on a visit too. Let's bring him in versus Wake. But we don't know enough about him yet. We just don't know enough about him just yet. This cornerback also I really want to bring in on a visit. Coach prestige matters to him. And let's also DM him. I think the strong safety is the only other one. How are we going to find the time to bring him in? Let's look at all these running backs for a second. I mean, this guy has no offers from anyone else. How do we find the time? Man, this is tough. This is tough. Can we just not bring him in right now, maybe? I think with this running back, we can probably pull back a little bit and revisit if need be. Same with this guy. Now, if we go to that strong safety, we'll have to remove send the house, but we can schedule. We're getting everyone up in here. Can schedule him like that. Yeah, that might work. All right. That's the most that we can do. And we are ranked 14th in the nation, which is great. I haven't even looked at our schedule. Let's have a look at our schedule this year. So FCS Northwest, Kansas State is a huge one. Louisville, Oregon State, Syracuse. Our schedule is pretty cupcake compared to what it was last year. I think we could legitimately win out. All right, I know I said only one more game, but this is really the last game. You can tell the addiction is in full swing. If we don't beat the Northwest Sharks by 40, we got a real problem on our hands.
Charlottesville, Mr. Jefferson's University, the University of Virginia, where fans...
All right. Here we go. Halfback swing to start off.
Pre-snap motion in the backfield. To the air, it's Calandria. Takes the easy one to the back.
Ooh,
They stop him.
that was a rough hit.
Immediately short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the first. So guys,
What do
over
we
the
want to
last
run
few
here?
years, there have been seismic changes to college football. Realignment, name, image, and likeness. But one of the biggest changes, the transfer portal.
Yeah, and now guys that are unhappy or in a situation where they see something that they'd rather be in, now you can leave, and there is no penalty, so a lot of recruiting, Jesse, on other people's teams that go on throughout a season.
Yeah, it's 365, and it's a lot of pressure on coaches to re-recruit their own players as well to try to keep those rosters intact. But the transfer portal completely flips rosters upside down. One team that struggles this year, if they get one key addition, it's a team potentially competing for a national championship next season.
Good timing on the quick out. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. And the Cavaliers have this offense rolling. Motion from the offense. Quick pass on the fly motion.
Oh my gosh, what happened to him?
Giving him his pads. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. The Cavaliers come to the line with a new set of downs. Trying to get to him.
There's the transfer. Here you go, baby.
Out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
This offense is just so dynamic because they've got playmakers at all the skill positions, right? We just saw a big play in the running game. Now we see one in the passing game. There's not one dude that you can key on here if you're on defense to try and slow them down.
Forges ahead for one to the 8-yard line. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. The sweet feet keeping the play alive.
Oh,
That pass is
I just need you to get open for me.
Fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. They've gotten pushed back, but it's still third and goal. Looking to throw, it's Calandria. And he was hit just as he released it.
You're joking, man. You're joking. Come on, let's put up some freaking big old numbers here. Dang. This is kind of risky play to be calling.
Receiver on the move gets the touch pass.
That's a risky play to be calling in that deep in your own end zone.
Second down coming up.
But trusted the coach there.
Direct snap. Gets that thing away from the goalpost. He's got 5 out to the 10-yard line.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these third downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on second down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up third and long, and now you're set up to fail.
And on that third and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope.
All right, we're trying a little play action here.
See where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this third down. Get the conversion. Move the sticks.
Yeah, that didn't work at all.
Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throwaway.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Harrison.
Nice.
And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. Now on 1st and 10 from the 29.
And offensively, I love running these drag routes. I mean, these are the routes that, whether it's zone, whether it's man, they're so successful.
Oh, boy.
Seeing what the defense
Yeah, that boy's nasty.
getting it to him in open space.
That's a nasty boy.
Have some space after the catch, able to go make extra yards. Nice pitch and catch.
They'll have it at the 49.
He's going to be a
Just across
problem
midfield,
for
1st and 10.
4 years, maybe 3. I mean, he's probably going to the NFL after the first 3. That's how good he is.
5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at math, but that usually equals a first down every couple carries. So don't forget about the run game. Keep them honest. Pound that run.
A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. I think a big part of this for young quarterbacks.
All right, let's get the run game going here. Passing the ball well, but we can't rush it versus them. Which is so strange. We could see Ryland in the back of the end zone here.
Try to freeze defenders with your eyes and then throw the ball into open areas of
Oh my gosh, I thought he got it.
where your guy's going to be.
And listen, as a quarterback, you're trying to find the matchup, trying to find who's open. I don't know if anybody was open, but that was not a greatly thrown football. I don't know if it was miscommunication, but the ball thrown out of bounds.
Oh my gosh, that boy is quick for a tight end.
Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now
He's just nasty with it.
New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense.
Crack toss. Crack toss for the win. That's too easy. That's just too easy. Cash money, baby.
Coming out on first down with the play fake.
Oh yeah, he's wide open. That's just easy. We want to run the score up as much as we possibly can, because a 20-point win versus FCS Northwest is not impressive to anybody.
Got his man on the outside. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting him the football.
That's cash. This kid is electric, man. This kid is electric. We finally got some speed, and it's changed everything.
From the gun, the ground game. Crosses the 30, he's got away. And
Great rush. Good job, Xavier.
A huge pickup on that play. That's the type of explosive play you love to start a drive with. First down from the 42. They're trying to get to him. And a nice pickup on the run, and gets down to avoid contact.
All right, what can we call here?
These guys aren't human. I mean, they got to survey the field, throw the football, make deep passes, and then
We could see Ryland open again.
And make big chunks of plays on the ground. It's just impossible to be on defense nowadays.
Yeah, that's not a good result. Unfortunately, that didn't work out.
The rate they were going, not touching the quarterback, him already having 2 touchdown passes in the first half. This was not going to be a fun football game to watch. Now they're turning the tide a bit.
It's a fumble on the play.
Okay, come on.
Oh, the offense very
Jeez
fortunate to
Louise.
fall on that football. Third down for the offense
All right.
after recovering their own fumble.
Ideally,
Looking to throw for it.
we'll just... Oh,
Not able to
okay.
move up there, incomplete.
Well, on 3rd and short and field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't
We're
make
going
it
to do
accurate
the
enough.
jet
Throw, ball falls
touch
incomplete.
pass here.
Now setting up a big decision here on 4th down.
And what we need to do is
Cavaliers
get
will try to move the
these
sticks on
freshmen
4th down.
who are
Touch pass on the
98
jet
speed. We need to get them on these plays.
Afterburners coming. And not much of a 4th down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. This offense has put on a display in the first half.
Yeah, that's easy.
Touchdown, Cavaliers.
That's easy. We could put up 100 today. Versus this team, we could put up 100.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. He'll try to do it himself. At the 20, he's got space. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do.
All right, let's run that again. Come on.
But that's a big pickup of 15. The Cavaliers moving quickly to the line. Looking to throw, it's Calandria. Quickly to the tight end. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Safe completion on the screen.
Oh, I thought we might be able to get over him. Maybe that was too ambitious.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field.
Okay. That's annoying.
But not enough. Down he goes with the sack. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just
All right,
have
come on.
1 remaining in the half. Wants to throw on 2nd down. They've got the screen set up. And
Did he get out of bounds?
to put up numbers, and that
He got out of
number
bounds.
is now
Okay,
over
great.
300.
This guy just throws completions, man. The ball doesn't seem to touch the ground. He's back there. He's making the right reads. Right now, he is locked in.
Oh.
That pass not.
All right, let's sim to half. All right. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play.
Brown has it.
Brother, I mean, we were close to a huge play there. I've never seen this before. Jet screen? Okay, so I guess it puts... It's a fake... That's cool. I like that a lot. Yeah, I like that play a lot. Let's save that.
Did a lot of film prep coming into this one. He has been picking this defense apart. With that last completion, guys, he's now got over 300 yards passing.
And they get
Damn.
to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. We'll see if they can get a little better protection after the sack. It's 2nd and 12.
Oh.
Never had a chance. Incomplete.
Hit him right off his melon.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. The sure hand.
That's crazy how easy it is. Yeah, I mean, we want to put as many points on them as we possibly can. So I don't feel bad running the score up.
Back has it. Really
I mean,
nice
77
stop there from
could have
Deceiver.
maybe considered blocking.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He'll try the left side.
Oh, this could be big.
Tackled after picking up the first down.
I think Jesse and Reese could call offensive plays for any team if they're having this much success on the ground. It starts with the ground game, right? Like you can.
Jeez Louise, why is it so difficult for us to get some momentum on the ground going?
First, got to stop the run game that's been chewing them up.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
There we go. There we go. Oh, buddy. There it is. And now we set up
Every time he touches the ball, you can
the
feel
flex snug
excitement from this
play
whole
action.
crowd, 'cause Palmer, he can go the distance with that game-breaking speed.
You're right, David. He's a special
You
talent.
should
I'll tell you, these
have-
fans, they come here to see this guy play because he has game-breaking speed. Stuff you can't coach. You saw it.
Okay, well, we didn't have what I wanted,
In the backfield, it's McCray.
so we'll just toss it off for 3.
Job in coverage there. They stop it after just a few.
I love this defense's ability to fight off blocks and rally to the football.
All
They
right.
do such a great job pursuing that wide receiver screen to only allow a minimal gain and no first down.
He's
I
gonna run it.
mean,
Takes a shot as he lets it go.
that's
And he makes it
incredible
catch inside the
improvisation.
Nice job by the receiver on the back
I mean,
there.
NFL scouts are looking at that and thinking, is this guy legit? Maybe this guy's what we
Give
need.
this guy a place to throw the football. They're able to connect, and they keep the drive going.
Give to Brown.
Oh, what in the world? I got like sucked into that tackle like a magnet.
Out of bounds after a short gain.
And as an offensive coordinator, you don't need the perfect play with this guy as your running back. He's going to make the play perfect for you because he makes everybody.
Let's get Folsom another tud.
Hurdles, stiff arms, speed, whatever it takes to.
Yeah, it's too easy versus FCS team. It's just, we're not even in the same league.
They'll go to the ground.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
They bring him
Man.
down. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
No doubt.
Y'all making it
offense
so
wants to keep running the
difficult.
football to win this game, but I'm wondering if they're starting to go to the well too often. They got to start showing some new wrinkles here in the second half.
A little screen to the running back. At the 40, there he goes. They bring him down. He's got a first down, but that might be the final play of the third quarter. Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Virginia has the lead here. They've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we got here. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They get him stopped after a pickup of 5 to the 28. Halfway there on first
Okay,
down,
fake
2nd and
screen
5.
wheel. This could be interesting.
On the move, it's Calandria. They get to
Oh,
him as he
I think that was a tud if I had time.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the
If I had
football.
time, I think that would be a tud.
We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. The play action fake.
I mean, guys,
Using his legs to buy some time.
what the heck?
He'll pull it down. And
What
this
just
is why
happened?
A mobile quarterback is a defensive coordinator's worst nightmare. He has just been running.
That's
wild
wild.
all day. Now from inside the red zone. Quick completion on the out. He's brought down quickly.
That spin
Mental
move
game there,
is
still short of the
ridiculous.
first down. Man down on the play as the officials
Hand
take a
down,
break.
man
Ready to
down.
checked out. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Works his
Oh,
way ahead
my
for
running back
about
just got
3.
injured.
It's down at the 8. Looks as if we have an injury
That's
on
not
that
good.
last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Boy, they'd love to pick up
Hopefully
this
he's okay.
conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. They'll throw on 3rd and short.
That's just too easy.
Virginia.
That's just too easy. Okay, running back's back. I don't understand what happened, but he's back with us.
He'll ride his man on the option.
I
Bring him down,
freaking
and he's
flipped
gonna
it,
lose a
dude.
yard on that one.
The defense really gets it. They understand what's going on. The quarterback is a threat to run the football. I have to understand that. It changes the way I play defense. Am I going to have more speed on the field? Whatever I do, I got to make sure I do what they did right there. Focus on the QB, lock in, and make sure he doesn't beat me.
You honestly can't really do it better than that. You can't. I mean, that was designed to be a pass play. Give the defense credit. They get some pressure, but this guy's just too good. He just instinctively knows when he needs to scramble and get out of dodge. And at that point,
There we
he's
go.
making
Touch
good
pass is what I've been
Eyes
looking
open,
for.
He's throwing it, but if it's not, he's not even hesitating. I'm going to go get what I can get a first down with my speed and athleticism. Let's keep this drive rolling.
Got the first down and more. And how much running room have they been able to find just all day? They are piling up unbelievable rushing stats.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
They're looking to pass from the red zone. Going for 6.
Cash.
Touchdown, Cavaliers.
Did we let them score? No, we didn't. Oh my gosh, we're on the 1 yard line. Why are we calling jet sweep on the 1 yard line? That's insane.
They want that clock to run. At the 10, he's got room. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Backed up at the 16-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. Fires to the big fella.
And that's why play action is going to be big in this game. You saw how it just frees the second level of that defense just for a second. It allowed the tight end to work himself vertically down the field. But how about this guy after the catch, right? So hard to bring down. What a weapon.
All kinds of time.
That's
to survey
easy.
the field, and he throws left.
Oh.
And he picks up a huge chunk of yards on that play before he's finally
Oh
hauled
gosh.
down.
I'm going to end the stream here
Man
after this
down
game.
on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Got it behind the line. It's McCray. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. This offense has a 2nd down play. They're going to throw it again. Keeps looking downfield. Finds the tight end.
Noise. They're getting injured like every single play. I wonder if it's just the fatigue.
And the Cavaliers will have it 1st and 10.
I don't know, but it's crazy.
Touch pass on the jet sweep.
Noise.
Will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Back to throw, it's Calandria. Dances away to buy time.
That's just too easy,
And
man.
they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown.
Like, I feel bad running the score up, but at the same time, I don't.
Leaves it with the running back. Nice move there. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Oh, he's going to take a shot at the deep.
Oh, yeah, that was stupid. Got too greedy.
Take it back. At the 30.
Oh, I just ruined the shutout.
Touchdown Sharks. What a great.
Yeah, that's crazy. All right, we got too greedy.
And utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah.
All right. We're going to call it here. Let's see what happens next week. If we've got any updates on the recruiting, then we'll call it for a day. Okay, no one's... We do have one person who locked us out, unfortunately. But so far, so good. All right, so we're playing Kansas State. That's going to be tough. But, little update. We are now #1 on George Fumagali's list, which is huge. And we definitely need to schedule him in. Let's schedule him in for Stanford, I guess. That is massive that we're able to do that. We got this guy scheduled in, and he's coming in soon. Okay, so who do we have to remove? Got locked out of this guy. And that's pretty much it. Okay, cool. So, the 2 quarterbacks that we're really going after right now. I'd like to know more about this player. Why don't we take a second and scout him? Okay, that's great to know. We can now not waste our time on him. Perfect. Okay, so we got him coming in week 8. Why don't we start to hard sell him on the things that matter? And we are hitting all of the things that matter for him, which is great. We can also hard sell this player as well. And that's great. We're able to bring him on a visit. 2 of the guys that we care about the most. With these running backs, I mean, we haven't really lost out much at all. We haven't put any real investment or time in either. So with this guy, we can also start to hard sell him. So what he cares about are facilities, championship contender, proximity to home. That's great because that's what we can offer. With these tight ends, we can't officially... We've already got him scheduled, but we'll wait because we can almost hard sell him as well. Okay, this left tackle we can also start to hard sell. Championship contender. All right, nice. And then we'll add a little DM there for this lad. Let's start to send the house on him. Although that might be wasted time. I guess we'll find out. We do want to send the house on Charles Berryman. Have him in on a visit week 5. We don't want these guys to like completely forget about us. Maybe this is the guy that we let go of. Okay, so defensive ends. This is great. We have both of these guys coming in on a visit. Let's throw a little more heat their way. And let's just start to talk to that guy a little bit more. Okay. So this is a defensive tackle that we can now hard sell. Yes, we can, because we know what he cares about. Perfect. That's great. This guy's got no offers. Come on, man. What about us? Think about us. All right, so we unfortunately are losing out to Virginia Tech right now with this guy, but we can schedule a visit, which is perfect. Let's do it versus Syracuse, and conference prestige is what we'll sell him on. And then I think we can hard sell him. No, we can't hard sell him, but we'll send the house still. This cornerback, we got a upcoming visit, but we can spend more hours on him. Actually, let's hard sell him at this point. That's perfect. That's absolutely perfect. These guys we don't need to stress about too much. We've got this lad on a visit. Let's start to hard sell him. We don't know exactly what to hard sell him on yet, so we'll still do what we were doing there. Okay. That's great. All very good news. So who are we not paying attention to enough right now? This running back, let's hit him with 5. He's from Boca Raton. This running back, we haven't really paid much attention to. And I think some of these guys we can spend a little more time on as well. Okay, cool. All right, that's it for today, guys. I appreciate everyone hanging out, watching the rebuild. Might or might not be live tomorrow around the same time. So appreciate y'all. We'll see you soon. All love.